What the hell?
Doki doki ooh, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends! Holy shit, it's me! And you should be able to see me, and you should be able to hear me, and it should be smooth and beautiful and wonderful. And right now, we have exactly 0 hiccups, and oh my god, that feels amazing to say, okay? Like, it feels amazing to say. Not if I'm John Cena. I'm definitely not John Cena, Ben. I'm definitely not John Cena. First and foremost, before I get totally distracted, congratulations to Seamus for being the official first. Ben is the official second and Kags is the official third today. Welcome in, you guys. I also saw Kissy in there. Hello, Patrick. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Mama Jeannie. You can see me and you can hear me and I am beautiful. Y'all know you, Mama Jeannie. We're not dropping frames. Number 345. Seamus says a huge streak. You have been naked for 345 streams. That is a lot of nakedness. That is a lot of nakedness, my friend. We're not dropping frames. I'm so excited about this. Like, for me always. Oh man, what did I do to deserve that? I love you. Ooh. Wow. I've also, so I was noticing in some of my past VODs, there's like crackliness on the mic. I have lowered the gain a little bit because I feel like as I'm coming out of my shell more on Twitch, I am speaking louder, especially with my headset on. So if the crackly occurs, please let me know. It's either I need to wiggle the cord because it's just getting to be that point, or I need to drop the gain a little bit. I'm not sure which. Kissy, Mama Jeannie, thank you for donating to the Cook With Me challenge. Thank you for donating, you guys. Oh my god, it feels so good to be back. It's crazy clean today too. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. We had Spectrum out on Sunday. I like the timeline in my brain. It's there, but it's not. Spectrum Tech came out on Sunday. Basically said, yeah, it's still basically at the node. It is not your equipment. We'll alert the night crew. No ETA, no timeline, no nothing. And I was like, well, that's just fantastic. That's just fantastic. Seamus and I discussed it. We said, you know, Monday we'll take a look, see how much more it would be to get a business line, since Twitch is technically a business, okay? I make money off of this. Even if it's not a ton of money, I still make money off of this. It can be claimed as a business. Therefore, we'll look into a business line, see how much more it would cost. Is it viable? It's only $50 a month extra, which can be a lot for some people, but for us, it is within budget. It is something I can write off the difference for, since obviously the internet, we also use it for personal stuff. The guy came out yesterday to install all of the business stuff. Today is the first day I am plugged into it and giving it a go. So far, so good. The beautiful thing about a business line is that it's a little bit faster internet because we get a little bit of priority to the speeds because we're running a business. And if we have a problem, we are top of the list for getting a fix. Like same day service level, top of the list for getting a fix, because now it's interrupting our ability to run a business. That is a beautiful thing if you can afford it. The second interesting thing, though, that happened when the guy came out, Patrick, thank you so much for donating to the Cook With Me challenge. Right, Mama Jeannie? It is awesome. The second interesting thing, though, that he told us about, because we were discussing when I was having all of the problems this past Monday, I think it was. Not like this past Monday, but a week ago. Is fiber available in our area? The answer right now is no. Where Seamus and I live, we do not have the availability for fiber. We asked Spectrum about it and they basically laughed at us. And then when the tech was out, we mentioned, you know, the struggles and whatnot. And he asked us if we had looked into fiber and we said no, but yes. Because we understood that it, like, the infrastructure just isn't here. And he said, well, it's coming, but not from Spectrum. And he's like, you didn't hear this from me. But Verizon bought Frontier, which is a different ISP in our area, and they are laying fiber. We also have Slick Fiber coming into the area. They are laying fiber. Spectrum doesn't want to do it because Spectrum's like, well, we've already got existing coax, the copper stuff, and it would cost us $55 million to overhaul the system into fiber, whereas it's only $5 million to maintain what we have now. They don't want to spend an entire year's worth of profit to upgrade to the future and would rather stay where they're at, which is probably going to cost them in the end, because you can guarantee as fiber becomes available through other companies, people are going to leave for the better internet. It's just the way it is. Like, they're going to drop customers, and that's going to cut into their profit in the long term. Cornwand, hello! Just toss the guy under the bus on the internet. Nobody's watching me. Hi, Gwen. Hello, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, the moral of that story is fiber is coming. It's all around us. They're working it into here. It just won't be through Spectrum. So we may eventually leave Spectrum, and that would be kind of cool. Complacency is going to kill them in the end. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Did you pick your kid up from the kennel? Jesus Christ, Seamus. Yes. Yes. They picked up the young one from the professional care since she couldn't do the long-term travel. She survived. Lived in the city of Chicago and still couldn't get fiber. There's a lot of places taking their time getting stuff updated. It's so dumb. Right, Kissy? It's wicked dumb. It's wicked dumb. And I understand. I do understand that these kinds of overhauls are very expensive and they're very intrusive into the infrastructure as far as like interrupting daily lives of people, be it physically because of the trucks and the crews everywhere, or with downtime as they switch out from one thing to the other, or realizing as they're doing this that they've got to update, you know, transfer hubs or main buses or whatever is on these lines and stuff. Like, they're gonna find other things, right? And they're gonna have to fix problems along the way, which is gonna end up costing more than maybe they initially anticipated and take more time. And that's the other thing, like the time and the labor. But in the long run, in the far distant future, as we all transfer to fiber that's way more reliable than copper cable, like it's worth it in the long run. It's just, it feels so short-sighted. It feels so short-sighted. I've heard that everyone around you wants to have fiber internet if you don't. Yes. Yes. Yep. Everybody wants the fiber. It's faster speeds. It's more stable. It's more reliable. Like, you can get 1-to-1 up and down. You can get a gig down and a gig up. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Just thinking about the profit gains, right, Patrick? You get, like, and you don't even have to do it all at once. Just slowly start the process. Like, pick the places where you know it's going to be used the most. Like, in our area, I'm just going to put it out there. Like, in our area, I would pick places like Albany, Buffalo, Syracuse, Rochester, these really major cities. Start there with the overhaul, because that's where the densest population is, but it's also where the densest population of businesses is. And businesses really want fiber. They really want fiber because that helps them do what they gotta do. So pick the places that are like really dense, start there, get people transferred, get people excited about it, and then slowly work your way out to the more rural areas. Doesn't have to all be in 1 year. Like, this doesn't have to be an instant changeover. Just start working on it. We got fiber a year ago and we've been having problems with the provider bottlenecking it. Mama Jeannie, that's also garbage. And that's going to be a case where lawmakers have to step in and say, this is not okay. They're paying for a specific service. You don't get to throttle it. Been hearing this a lot. The throttles places are abusing are brutal. Yeah. Yeah, and that shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, I can totally understand if they're saying, we promise you a gig up and a gig down, and they don't let you have, like, 2 gig up and down. You're getting what you were promised. But telling somebody that they're going to get a gig up and a gig down and then being like, oh, too many people on, we're just going to back it off for a little bit, and you're only going to get 500 up and down. Like, that, not okay. Get the big ones out of the way for sure. Right? Right, Patrick? Get them out first. You have fiber. You add it to your coffee sometimes, Ben. You know, I like that kind of fiber too. I've been adding it to my yogurt in the morning sometimes. And I might start doing smoothies again, because that will really make it easy to get it all mixed through, and then I can just like drink it down. And I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the smoothie mood again. And the only reason I don't consistently stick with smoothies is because of the noise. I don't like the noise of the blender. Like that is what stops me with smoothies, and I don't know a way to get around it, because I really love that yogurt fruit combo that's all blended and smooth and wonderful, and I don't have to chew anything. Whew, amazing. Absolutely amazing. But alas, it's noisy. Can somebody invent a silent blender? That would be great. That would be great. Oh, by the way, Mama Jeannie. Oh, by the way, we're waiting. Yes, happy birthday to Ben. Today is Ben's birthday. Today is Ben's birthday. Everybody should wish him a happy birthday in the chat. Everybody should go to his profile and raid his throne list. Like, I'll make it easy for you. Go raid the throne list. Thank you for the quitting and the lurking, Ben. There it is. Kissy had it like right there. She had it right there. Quits and lurks, how rude. You know, sometimes it happens, Cormon. He'll be back. He'll be back. We're just so lovable. We're so lovable. Oops, indeed, Kissy. You just happened to slip with that link. We are the most toxic, Ben. The most toxic. Actually, Ben, last night after Super Battle Golf and chatting, Kayla and I stayed in VC for a little bit and we're playing DBD, and we hurt some people. Like, we hurt some people. We were being flashlight gremlins, and oh man. Oh, it was a time. It was a time. It was good. You would have been proud. You would have been proud. You're never coming back. You'll be back. You'll be back. And you know why you'll be back? You can't resist. You can't resist, because eventually your birthday will pass, and then Kissy's birthday is coming up, and we'll have to post Kissy's birthday link. We'll have to post her throne link. You're also lovable. I've been thinking about joining the group. You should, Cornwan. Not the flashlight gremlin. Oh, we're such flashlight gremlins. Kissy doesn't have birthdays anymore. I wish that were the case, Kissy, but that's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Will I be able to do this at this point? Yeah, no, I can't. I have to wait. Too quick on the trigger. Too quick on the trigger. No, man, right? You can't quit your birthday. You don't get to postpone your birthday. You don't get to cancel your birthday. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. We're supposed to be setting a good example for Kimmy, remember? Exactly. Exactly. We have to set a good example for Kimmy, whose birthday is every single day until she admits that, you know, she can have a birthday. Neither does Seamus. No, Seamus also has birthdays, but his is already passed. He has to wait for it to cycle around. You forgot about that. Listen, some of my commands are very trolly. Kimmy is young enough to still have birthdays. You're young enough to still have birthdays, Kissy. And you know why you're young enough to still have birthdays? Because you are not 6 feet under the ground. Okay? That is why you're still young enough. I don't make the rules. I'm just explaining them to you. But please no. Let's see if this will work now. Oh, it did. There you go. Now you can go follow Kissy too and raid her throne list in approximately a week when her birthday is cycling around. But also, if you want to raid her Ko-Fi, that is appreciated too, because her basement's being a giant butthole and demanding way more attention than it was initially granted. And its attention is very expensive, but it's important for Kissy and Daisy and her hubby's help to give the basement the attention it needs. So like go raid Throne, go raid Ko-Fi. The basement is in the middle of being taken out of the bad place, but they're finding more reasons why it was in the bad place initially every time they go in there. It is trying even more new things. The amount you're putting in the basement could get you a bunker. It could get you a bunker. But that's not the 6 feet under we're talking about. Yeah, this is a side of adulthood that nobody really prepares you for. Like, when I was becoming an adult, I just wanted adult money to blow on things that I don't need, but, you know, feed the dopamine cycle. And then people were like, here are bills. Here are utilities. Oh, by the way, you need a car, and your car is going to break on occasion, and that's never cheap. Then you get a little older, and like in Kissy's position, you buy a house, and the house is like, hey, guess what? I'm going to break, and it's not cheap. And then all of a sudden, all of your adult money goes poof. And you have nothing to just spend on the things you don't need anymore. And your dopamine's like, aw, man. That cycle never ends. My kids are like, I can't wait till I'm an adult. Eye rolls. No, you don't, right? They always warned us. You really, like, slow down. You're gonna be an adult for a long time. You only get to be a kid for a short while. And we were like, no, adult. I want freedom and adult money and just to do whatever I want and not have to go to bed on time and blah, blah, blah. And then we found out that naps are really good and we can't take them anymore, either because life is in the way or our body won't go to sleep. And adult money is nice, but you have to pay bills with it, so you don't even have it for very long. And freedom is good, but then you also have to hold yourself accountable, because the only reason you have that freedom is because you go to work every day and make the money to afford the freedom. Like, it's a racket. It's a racket. Apparently the pipes from the kitchen corroded, which is why there's another leak, so pipes are getting replaced now with all the other stuff. Yay me. Oh my god, Kissy. Oh my god, that's too much. That's too much. Your basement is too needy. Your pipes are too needy. This is the reason people want adulting to have an off button. Absolutely, Patrick. And they are just like, oh my god, you should totally get a house. It's awesome. They never talk about all the crap houses need to keep going. Right, Collect? Right? Also, welcome in, Collect. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Quit adulting. Yes, adulting, we don't love you anymore. It's true. You've had a good run. I would like, you know, I think the best years of my life were probably when I was a toddler. Because if I fucked up, everybody was like, oh, that's so cute. She doesn't know. Oh my god, look, she peed on the floor. Ha ha, that's adorable. And I didn't have to clean it up. And I didn't have to be embarrassed. Like, I probably I won't even remember it in a few years' time. For the record, I never peed on the floor, but as a 3-day-old, I did poop on the wall. I did do that. Like, before... Okay, so this might be TMI, and this might be a news flash for anybody young, but when babies are very little, they don't have solid poop. And if you are changing their diaper and they haven't let it all out, they can projectile poop. And that is exactly what I did to my father. I'm the firstborn. He had no idea this was a thing. T goes on the road early tomorrow morning for the next 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, God, that's going to be so long, Kissy. I'm going to have to duck out the feed to getting likely on your end, though. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames, so it is probably on your end, Gwen. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have good progress with packing, since you have, like, a week. You have a week, and I was there. That house has a lot to be packed still. I just want to identify as a toddler now, so I can take naps every day, play whatever I want, and people make me food. Exactly, Mama Jeannie. Exactly. And the chances of getting in trouble for dumb shit is much lower. It's much lower. I got up to take something out of the oven, but decided to prune a plant instead. Hashtag ADHD. Yeah, I've been there. Been there, done that. There have been multiple times that I like sit down and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing. I open up my browser to do the thing and I'm like, what was I gonna do? Oh, look, a notification. And then I'm just off in La La Land to go look at the notification and figure out what I need to do with it. Notifications are the bane of my existence, which is why you can't see it. But my phone, like, instead of being face up, I put it face down when I'm trying to get stuff done or stream or whatever so that I can't see these things. They don't distract me. When I really need to focus on getting stuff done, I often minimize Discord so that I don't see it. Although, I will say yesterday, it was very helpful for me to be sitting in a VC, not that was quiet, but that had voices, so that I had, like, camaraderie, but I changed the balance so that, because I have a wheel that I can balance between chat and not chat, and I balanced to not chat, so I could just barely hear everybody, but I could work on my own stuff, and I actually got through all of my March VODs. So the latest video on YouTube is the clip compilation. I finished it today, and I posted it, and we're back on it for now. For now. Tommy, thank you for donating to the Cook With Me challenge. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and another thing I wouldn't have to do as a toddler is try to think of answers to questions you've never thought would exist in your life before you could open your eyes. Like, Mom, what do souls look like? Absolutely, Mama Jeannie. Yup. Yeah. You could be the one asking those questions instead, and somebody else would have to be like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Yep. 100%. You guys, we are 30 minutes in. 0 frames dropped. 0 frames dropped. Do you know how phenomenal that is? Do you know how fantastic that is? I think stream today is a go. We can play Resident Evil. We can do it. And that makes me happy. I wanted to be done with Resident Evil before May. And I think it's supposed to be about an 11-hour playthrough. And I'm at 2.7 hours. Because I've only had one day to play it so far. So we're going to be playing Resident Evil today. We're going to be playing a lot of Resident Evil today. I may even do more than a 4-hour stream today to facilitate a lot of Resident Evil. I already warned Seamus about this because we have, let's see, today's Wednesday. We have today and tomorrow before April officially ends. Now, in theory, I could also stream tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow right now. And I could really try to crank through Resident Evil, and I might. Just make sure you're taking breaks and drinking water. This is all water. I do love my water nearby. And I always take breaks, Mama Jeannie, yes. So when I run ads, I do actually get up and walk away from the computer. Because it is important to stretch your legs on a regular basis for your cardiovascular health. Venus return is facilitated by movement since it's working against gravity. If you don't move, you don't have good circulation, specifically in your legs and your feet. And that is a problem. So yeah, every ad break, we do get up and stretch. Yeah, I don't have a choice. You have bean water. Never mind, you lied. It's all gone. I want bean water, but I won't get that for another 3 hours. Well, water is good alongside bean water. Just drinking bean water is not the healthiest of choice. I see you. You know who you are. You know who you are, okay? I would rather you drink bean water than nothing at all. But bean water is not the healthiest choice. We'll leave it at that. This should be considered abuse. Coffee! Yeah, coffee. Bean water is life. Especially if you have ADHD. I'm gonna let that one sit there too. I can't have the bean water. The bean water makes me sick. So I have water, and occasionally I drink hot cocoa. or Creo Brew. Creo Brew is very delicious. That's technically bean water because it's made from cocoa beans. We're not talking about that, Kizzy. No, we're not. Listen, bean water is what keeps me alive and also my kids alive because 3 boys. 3 boys is a lot. That is a lot, Mama Jeannie. Whew. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. You need it far more than the rest of us. Oh man, most of my younger cousins are boys, and when I say younger cousins, we're talking like, see, that'd be cousin, first cousin, my second cousins, I guess, right? Or would they be third cousins? No, I guess those would be first, second, yeah, my third cousins, because my cousin had kids, and then those kids had kids, and those are the ones I'm talking about. They are, I want to say they're 11, 7, and 3. All boys. All boys. And actually, there's another one who should also be 11, but we don't see him very often because that particular cousin estranged herself from the family. I don't know what Logan did the other week. You should absolutely tell me what Logan did the other week. Why can't you ever find anything, Cornwand? ADHD. Apparently Full Speed says it keeps him alive too. He said, I'm vicious without the bean water. I don't think that I'm that bad. I think Full Speed is exaggerating, Collect. I think Full Speed is exaggerating. It's his bid to try and get sympathy cookies, which isn't going to happen. He'll have to get cookies the way everybody else gets cookies. In normal amounts through the mail. Unless, of course, you come to me, in which case you can have something other than cookies if you want. Because the agreement I have with everybody who ends up in, like, my inner circle is if you come to me, if you come here, I will bake you whatever you want that's in my repertoire. So if you wanted to try the lemon tart, you could try the lemon tart. If you wanted the chocolate meringue pie, I'll make you the chocolate meringue pie. Going for the lemon bundt cake? I got you. I got you. Yes. He went out and greeted the guy checking the gas meter by jumping on the trampoline wearing nothing but a quart-sized Ziploc bag instead of underwear. Oh my God, Mama G. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. And I hope you never let him live that down. I'm here for the yum, right, Cornwand? Right? Sounds delicious. Rain, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I like the bouncing eyeball. That's fantastic. That kid, we could write an entire series on that kid. You died? I would have died. That had to have been one of those moments in parenthood, right, where you're like, I really need to apply corrective action because this isn't appropriate, but I'm laughing too hard to effectively apply corrective action. I know my mom had those moments with me where I would just do something and she would be cracking up. So true story. When I was younger, we're talking, I think I was about 4 years old, right? So my sister would have been 3. She really did not like pasta sauce. She did not like tomato sauce, but my mom would make pasta for dinner because inexpensive. And so instead of putting pasta sauce on my sister's noodles, she would put just butter. So my sister would have buttered noodles. And we were sitting at the living room coffee table because occasionally we could eat in the living room and whatnot. My mom was sitting out at the kitchen table talking on the phone to my aunt, and the kitchen and the dining room, like, they butted right up. It was a small house. I had finished my noodles and my sister was just like picking away at her. She ate like a bird, literally, just like pick one noodle up and pull it off of the fork. And I looked at her and I said, hey, do you want to see what butter looks like really close up? And my sister was like, yeah. And this would have never worked if we were not 4 and 3 respectively. And I was like, all right, lean close. And she did. And I just pushed her face into her buttered noodles. I pushed her full face into her bowl of noodles. She started bawling. I'm cracking up with laughter. I have no idea what gave me this idea. My mom, I hear her on the phone with my aunt, and she's like, I have to call you back, Linda. And she told me later on she didn't know how to discipline me because she was laughing so hard. So she just went to consoling my sister instead, trying not to laugh. Oh my god. Siblings. Am I right? Siblings. Crazy guy, hello. Welcome in. I couldn't make eye contact with the guy. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I believe it, Mama Jeannie. I am doing good, Rain. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I am glad to hear that because I did see that you were feeling the workplace burnout recently, and that's no fun. I am describing Chaos Goblin Cornwand. Yes. Yes. That is siblings' way of showing love. Exactly, Mama Jeannie. Exactly. More accurate representation of having siblings. Yeah. And I was the oldest. So I had the strictest rules to follow, but I also was the most creative in getting around those rules or becoming effective at fibbing. It's just how it goes as the oldest. And my sister, as the middle child, was the black sheep of the family for a little while, and then I became the black sheep. Like, we switched back and forth. And my brother, as the youngest, just always got his way. My brother, you have to understand, my brother is almost 6 years younger than me. There is a little bit of an age gap. My parents, by the time my brother came along, were tired. They were tired. So they were just like, the other two survived. He'll be fine. And he has that little brother energy to this day. Kissy and Ben have experienced it. They can tell you the little brother energy is like up here. It is peak little brother energy. My job do be driving you a little nuts, Rain? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Hopefully, though, you get to have a fantastic weekend each time to recharge as best you can, because they're not worth your everything. They're not worth your everything. She's so picky with her food and bird eating. Yeah, it's wild. I remember my brother telling my other brother at the top of the stairs if he wanted to learn how to fly, and then proceeded to push him down the flight of stairs. Oh, that's not good, crazy guy. But I can see it happening. And as kids, you don't really understand the full breadth of the consequences that can come from that action, right? Like, you just don't have the capacity to understand yet. My kids are like one day buddy, and then the next day they are like Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. Yes, Cornwand. And it's on a dime. The little brother energy is strong with that one, right, Kissy? It's super strong. But because of his little brother energy, Super Battle Golf is now kind of a mainstay in the EBGG community. That's really where Super Battle Golf started, because my brother was desperate to play with more than just a handful of people, like 4 or less. And he wanted to play. And I was like, I probably could get some of my EBGG teammates to come play. This seems like it'd be right up their alley. And he was like, well, where are they? Why aren't they playing? Tell them to get the game. Let's do this. And I was like, you can't just spring this on them. And he was like, well, why the fuck not? So we had to schedule time to play Super Battle Golf with my brother. It was a good time. It was a fantastic time. I think all of us have learned a little bit more, though, now, and we'll be targeting John, who is just simply too fast to the hole, so he has to be stopped. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. You're totally peaceful in that game, Rev Ben? If you're totally peaceful in that game, Ben, then I absolutely am not a flashlight gremlin in DBD. I am an innocent angel. Okay. That's what we're going with. I came from a family of 6 other siblings. You should have seen the shit we did to each other, crazy guy. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I got away with nothing. I'm the youngest of 6 with 6 years in between me and the next sibling up. 16 years in between me and my oldest. And the older ones helped raise me. See, that's the problem, Mama Jeannie. The older ones knew. They were young enough to really know what shit you were going to get into. You got screwed. You got screwed. Okay, Ben, right, Corn One? I thought you weren't coming back, Ben. Shots fired. Yeah, nobody believes you, Ben. There's always one person who's too fast and must be stopped. Exactly, Hemi. And in our case, it's John. But the funny thing is John complains that he doesn't get weapons. But he doesn't get weapons because he's the first one out the gate and too far ahead. So the game's like, you don't get weapons. You don't need weapons. Meanwhile, the rest of us that are falling behind get all of the weapons to try and sabotage the ones that just darted ahead. Like, if he just stayed back and played with the sabotage a little bit more, he could have weapons too. Freaking John, right, Kissy? It's always the older kids that end up raising the younger one. It's sometimes, Hemi. Sometimes. Depends on the distance and the parents. We're trying to destroy each other. He's all actually playing golf, right? He is. He's actually playing golf. And we're like, get back here. Get back here, motherfucker. We have to blow each other up. Like, stop. I just laughed because my sisters love to take my older brother and dress them in women's clothes, and he would always cry. So then they started doing it to me, except for I demanded for fashion shows with makeup, and you ended up having a lot more fun with your older sisters than you did with your brothers. You know what? Each kid is different. We definitely, my sister and I went through the phase of dressing my brother up in our clothes, and my mother was like, would you stop? And looking back on it, I don't think it had anything to do with gender norms and everything to do with the fact that we were 2 different sizes and we were ruining our clothing. And clothing is expensive. It is expensive, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Good times. Good times. Just the absolute audacity of the things kids do to each other. The absolute audacity. We are absolute shitheads, and I wouldn't change it for the world. And I really, like, I sincerely hope that kids these days are still having the same levels of buffoonery that we had growing up, because obviously I don't have kids. I don't get to regularly interact with kids. I wish I did to some degree, but I don't, and that's okay. I know that screens are very prevalent now, and at least for me growing up, they were not super prevalent. Not even the TV. But we had a big yard, and we were encouraged to play outside, and we liked to play outside and just have an overall good time. And we got minimal supervision playing outside because, like I said, we had a big yard. We sat far away back from the road. So we knew, like, there was a certain point in the tree line heading up the driveway that we couldn't cross. And as long as we stayed below that and we didn't enter the woods out back of the house, we could do whatever we wanted in the yard. Anything. There were several trees in the yard that did get climbed. We rode our bikes all around. We had like a sandy pit area where we built castles, and we would bring our Barbies outside and the Matchbox cars. And we had, oh my God, do you remember those like ballerinas that you pulled the cord and their arms came out like wings and they flew and you could slice your forehead open with them? Yeah, we played with those outside. We found bugs. Like, we just were very much in nature. And I hope that kids are having the same level of that kind of childhood that we had, as well as, you know, picking on and bullying each other as siblings do, because sibling rivalry and sibling love look exactly the same. That would make me to yell at you to stop too, right, Hemi? Right, yeah. So I'm not sure if you remember Teddy Ruxpin. It was kind of like the original Talking Elmo. My sisters were terrified of it, so one day they attempted to bury it in the backyard. I don't remember if it was my mom or dad, but they brought it back inside and put it right next to my sister's bed. So when she woke up, we all heard a blood-curdling scream. She was convinced that Teddy was possessed. Oh, no. Oh, no, crazy guy. Okay, but that's priceless. That's priceless. And my parents would have done exactly the same thing. I don't remember that toy. I don't know if that would have been a little before my time or a little after. I'm assuming a little after. I think you're a little younger than I am. We're having to come in or go back home when the street lights came on. Exactly, Cags. We did not have street lights because I grew up where they didn't exist. But we did have the rule because occasionally we would go to the neighbor's house when we were old enough to cross through the little wood paths, that before it got dark out, we had to be home. And if we wanted to stay for dinner, which was also a signifier because the neighbor's kid's parent would start making dinner and it would be our cue to go home because our parents were probably making dinner. If we wanted to stay for dinner, you had to call and make sure it was okay and you didn't invite yourself to dinner. And then you usually had to eat things that your parents didn't make and you were like, oh man, I regret this decision, but it was a thing that could happen. I always wanted a Teddy Ruxpin, but never got one. Yeah, I have no idea what they are. I have no idea what they are. I had a Furby. I had 2 Furbies. They're still somewhere at my dad's house. Terrifying little things that they are. Lily, hello, welcome in. My dad used to tell me if I didn't come home before the streetlights came on, bats would swoop down and nest in my hair. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Okay, but true story. I had a sleepover birthday party when I was 12, and I invited a whole bunch of girls over, and we had a camper at this point, and we were all going to sleep in the camper. You got it, Cags. But we got scared. Or rather, the other kids kind of got scared because the woods are right there. Like, they weren't 100% used to it the way I was. And so we decided to go back inside. We would sleep in my bedroom. As we're walking inside, one of the girls just screams. Oh boy, it's a penis. Hi, Aeon. She claimed that a bat flew in her hair. We never saw a bat, but this was May. In the Northeast, the bugs were out. It was a warm May. It was probably, we called them June bugs, but they're like those really big, ugly black bugs that just fly around and make a lot of noise. They're harmless. They don't bite or anything. But we figured that's what actually flew in her hair. But because it was big, black, and it was dark out, it was scary. She assumed bat and just freaked out. And then we had to spend some time calming her down because terrifying. Thank you for the lurk, Aeon. I appreciate it. Grew up in the 90s, so maybe we're around the same age, or maybe I might actually be younger. It was a toy from the 80s. Okay, so I was born 89. I grew up through the 90s, but that wasn't a toy that we had. It wasn't a toy that we had. I love that the 90s toys are the second topic I've heard today. Yeah, the 90s toys, man. You should find them and randomly move them around. I will eventually find my Furbies. Just not right now. There's a lot that has to happen at my dad's house to unearth where those Furbies probably are, and I do not have the spoons to deal with it. I do not have the spoons to deal with it. They are gross. The June bugs are the Furbies. You were 1989 as well? Then we are the same age, crazy guy. Teddy Ruxpin was a teddy bear that you could put a cassette tape in and it would read you stories. Oh, I have heard of those then, Seamus. Hello, beautiful. It's nice to see your face. How's you? I'm good. How's you? Yes, I am very happy to be able to put my face on display again on the computer. Oh, it is a good thing. It was like a really early animatronic toy. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. But that's cool. Like, that's cool. I like that idea. It sounds like it was the precursor to Build-A-Bear. To Build-A-Bear. Right? Which... I understand the hype of Build-A-Bear, but I don't understand the hype of Build-A-Bear, if that makes sense. My siblings grew up in the 80s, and I got all their 80s toys. The Teddy Ruxpin, I know exactly what that is. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who doesn't really know the Teddy Ruxpin. I'm fantastic. Today is a good day. Heck yes. We love good days. We love good days. Good days are fantastic. They are fantastic. Listen, I was having a blast. Speaking of good days, I was having a blast taking the clips from my last VOD from March, you guys. Some of those moments playing Killer were just chef's kiss. Like, I hope you enjoy those clips on my channel. Some of them got shared to like my stories or whatever, and I will eventually have them as shorts. I hope you enjoy them with me all over again. I wish I still had my brother's sick Hot Wheels collection. That was super cool. What happened? Did he like take it with him? Did he give it away? The old Hot Wheel cars were amazing. They were amazing. I don't know whatever happened to my brother's, actually. I remember he had like the plastic box though that you could like store all the cars in and then carry it around. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? We need to play DVD again soon. We do, Kags. We do. I've been playing later at night, which should be perfect for you with your wacky sleep schedule. And I did see Bean on last night, but I noticed Bean when I was getting off. So I'll have to try to make it a point, because I've got people from several different communities that I play DBD with. I'll have to make it a point to be in my Discord where all of you can see. The Betrayal Cup was a blast, crazy guy. It was. Is when the battery started getting low on it. That's when my sister truly believed it was possessed, because even as an adult now, low battery teddies sounded horrific. Oh, I bet. I bet. If you guys were doing 2v8s last night, yeah, I haven't gotten into 2v8 yet. Usually that's overstimulating for me. If you guys don't know what we're talking about with the Betrayal Cup, Andrew on my team put together for charity this tournament in DBD where the entire purpose was to rat out your fellow survivors and get them hit by the killer. You could take 2 hits by killer, and then you had to go to basement to heal yourself. And if you got hit a 3rd time, you were just relegated to stay in the basement/killer shack until the end of the match. It was hilarious. I played both survivor and killer, and we had a fantastic time. It was so good. You weren't doing gens. You weren't trying to outrun the killer. The killer's only purpose was to provide the scoring system. The entire purpose of the match was to sandbag your fellow survivors. It was glorious. It was glorious, and I can't wait for her to do another one. You need more DBD in your life, Lily? Mm-hmm. Yes. I am back on that DBD grind. I am enjoying it. It was a lot of fun and hilarious too. It was. I will say the best match was definitely when Kissy, Aeon, Clark, and Azrai, I think it was, were playing. Top tier. The sass, the yelling. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, amazing. All right, you guys, we have 7 minutes until the ad break. I really should start getting ready for a concert, but you're so comfy. Listen, Kags, I feel that. Being comfy is a vibe. It is a vibe. So, with that in mind about the ad break, I am going to stop rambling. Tall order, I know, but I'm going to stop rambling. I am going to get those ads running. I know it's a little bit early, but I want to get them out of the way so that we can get into Resident Evil. I forget where we left off. I know we died a few times. There is a death counter now, so we won't die anymore, right? I added a death counter just like Bubbly wanted, so now we won't die. That's totally how it works. I think I put what I need in for add it. Did I? I don't have a button set up for adding the death. Good luck with that. I know, Lily. I know. So I guess I have to add myself a button. Or Seamus or Kissy or any other mod in here is going to have to just be on top of it. I think it's... Oh my god, now I can't even remember what I put in. Counter buttons. Well, that's... Nope. I have 2 of these. Okay. It's exclamation point. Add death. That'll do it. Wait, what? I have to work? Mod abuse. The most abuse. The most abuse ever. Yes, so I know what it is. Yes, with 2 Ds. Yep. 3 Ds. But yeah, you get what you get the point, Seamus. Yes, it's not mod abuse, it's mod love. Facts, Cornwand. So, that being said, let's go ahead, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water. Anything you need to do, now is the time to do it. I'm going to get those ads out of the way. And then we are getting into Resident Evil. We are going back to playing Jill. We will find Chris. We will find Wesker. Eventually. And hopefully, we won't die. So, all right, friends. Be right back. All right, Tomiti. I'm gonna wait for the lava. Oh, Tomiti's just going for it. I was about to say I'm gonna wait for the lava to come up and go back down. And Tomiti was just like, yeet? Oh, Tomiti, no! No! Tomiti didn't have enough stamina. I'll reiterate though, there's nothing funnier than watching your friends die in this game. That's one way to do it, just behead the bitch. Show yourself, manifest, show yourself, manifest, show yourself. Paint us a picture? Question mark? I just got run over by a giant lady. That is not a good thing. Lady, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I guess we could not talk about it. Too warm.
Anthony, talk to me.
It's like an ex that ghosted you right now, Aeon.
I think he's dead.
You know, you might be right.
Pretty sure it's more or less to your right, Sam, in that direction.
Look, delivery spots.
Here. Oh.
I found a pizza. You work for King Arthur? This is my baby. I love King Arthur's flower. I used to just be a general any flower will do person, and then I found King Arthur, and I was like, any flower will not. We're just gonna take our money and go. I'm not gonna screw around with it, because I don't want to die again. I don't want to die again. I'm trying to earn money so that I can buy things. Not spend money because my dumbass had to be a martyr.
Yes, they will.
Sir, I'm not there. Okay, I'm drunk, but I'm not stupid! Never mind!
Oh, people stop.
These nuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. I hope these nuts aren't roasting on an open fire. Somebody's gonna be real upset. Someone's gonna be real upset if that's the case, Seamus. Oh my goodness. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. No, I don't. Yeah, don't show that again. Thank you, Kegs. Good luck, Collect. Good luck. Yes, next. Whew, it's back to Resident Evil. With the janky controls and the wonky graphics. We were in the dining room. Right, because I ran back to the dining room to save because I knew for a fact that I could save there. Fear can't kill you, but... General reminder, this is my first time playing. So... be patient with me. Please, no spoilers, no backseating unless I ask for it. Oh, right, because I left the thing sitting on the ground because I don't have enough spaces. So M pulls up the map. We lost that door. This is the door we're about to go through because we haven't been into this area, which will get us like over here. Say I might be easier with a controller, but I don't know if you have one. I do have a controller, but I'm very used to doing things with mouse and keyboard, and not for nothing, I did deep tissue work on Saturday. Right? Saturday? Yes, Saturday. No, Monday. Monday. My God, I'm losing my days. And this section of my right hand, which is my main, like, controller hand, is not happy. I had to take ibuprofen for it yesterday. I'm grateful that I have the week to just, because nobody booked, I have the week to just, like, not do massage and let it recuperate. I think I may have overdone it with the deep tissue work and, oh, excuse me, gotten to the point where I was sort of blowing out my thumb. So I already know that my hand cramps up when using a controller, so it wouldn't be the best idea. I'm sure this would be easier on a controller, but I don't think it would be the best idea. Alright, so M is for map. I think N was our items. N is our items. We are full up. This is acid shells. We've got a shotgun. Oh, can I put the acid shells in the shotgun? That would be interesting. I have 17 bullets to put into my handgun. I've got 3 saves and some stuff. Okay. Let's do this. The massage therapist needs a hands massage. It's true, Lily. We're the ones who just don't take care of ourselves. Right? We just never take care of ourselves. Which... Okay, I can't get in this door yet. Because there is that key up there that I need to get, but I don't know how I stop the statue, so I'm hoping that something in here will help me. So yeah, it's this door. Give me a hand massage. Excellent, Lily. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. I'll make you delicious things. And we go through here. It's coming back to me. Slowly. Slowly. It's coming back to me. I do like... Oh, no. I do like the shotgun. The shotgun was very effective against the dogs. Oop, wrong button. Okay, I am heading to the right door. There will be frequent map checking just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Like, it's very cinematic, but it's also very hard to navigate. All right. Let's go through these doors. And hopefully not die. Okay, there's nothing to gather in here. Good to know. Both of these lead places, but there's one door that is locked. Should be this one. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Okay, so we can't get in there at all. So let's go in this door first. It's closer. That's the logic. It's closer. So I'll go in this one first. Da, da, da. There's stuff in this room. A picture of a woman praying in front of a large crowd. Okay. I have to remind myself that I can't just turn because I want to. Can I shoot you from here? God, I love shotguns. Light Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play video games. And today, I am finally back. The internet is holding out, and we are continuing Resident Evil Light Wraith. How was your stream? How was Persona 5? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time with Light Wraith. Tell me what you enjoyed from his stream. I want to hear all about it. And you guys who are already here, if you don't know Light Wraith, he is a fantastic streamer. He is a wonderful friend. He is personable, fun, and enjoyable, and you definitely will not regret hitting the follow button. Highly recommend. My internet is interneting Light Wraith. It is internet netting. We're stress testing me. You mean my internet? You know, either or. Either or. Persona 5 was fun. We're very, very, very late in the game, and the story is insane. You love it. That is amazing, Light Wraith. That is amazing. I am so happy for you with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got to do what we can do. We got to do what we can do. And of course, Light Wraith, I know you often raid in when it's lunchtime. So if you need to raid and run, if you need to raid and lurk, if you need to get that post-stream self-care, if you need to go make a sandwich, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do it. Your self-care is important, and that goes for everybody who raided in with you too. If you've been sitting for a long time, enjoying Light Wraith's content, and you need to also get up, stretch your legs, move around, please do not hesitate to do that. But if you want to stick around, watch as I try not to die, you are welcome to be here. You are welcome to be here. Now I need to see if I actually murdered the zombie. I think I did. Yeah. Oh, no, I did not! Can I get a... Why does it sound like we've got another one? But I want to go to that door. I think he's finally dead now. Oh, there's a plant here for me. Let me in that door, please. I think it's coming down the stairs. I think it's coming down the stairs. We're gonna go through the door. Oh, gasoline. A place to save. Can I have the lantern? Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. This is not what I expected to be picking up. I thought I was clicking on the lantern. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. Great. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration and destruction of the head. Well, I can't aim. I just point and shoot. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who will still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. Oil? You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. I haven't seen the original Resident Evil in years. This is a series you've always liked to watch people play, but never played a ton of yourself. I am enjoying it, Light Wraith. I am. There are bullets here. Please give me. Will you take the handgun magazine? Absolutely. Oh, man. I don't have room. Can't carry any more items. Dang it. Well, I'll just have to remember that's there. I don't know what it's for, but I'll have to remember it's there. Can I open this? I can switch items? Can I just take these? But also, like... Yes. Okay. So now... Okay. Now I can pick this up, whatever this is. Because I don't know what I need the emblem for yet, so this will just be a spot to keep it. Will you take the fuel canteen? Yes. Yes, I will. And wasn't there a typewriter? There was. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes, please. I have a few of them now. Dafoodle! Hi, get them evil residents. No pudding cups before bedtime. Facts. I'm sure I can pick this up too. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill you. Oh, no. Wait. Examine. You carry with your fuel to light a few times using a lighter. Maybe I do need to refill my fuel canteen. Yes. You refill your fuel canteen with kerosene. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Got it. How is Windrose, Dafoodle? Are you enjoying it? Consuming your life? Sounds about right. A lot of people are having their life consumed by Windrose right now. Okay, so the plant is what's left in this hallway, it looks like. Oh, is there anything on this dude? No. I've got one bullet left in the shotgun, and then I will have to, you know, abandon it. Unfortunately. What's up here? 2 locked doors, 2 open doors. I'm stuck on the last boss currently available and have level capped. Dang. Dang, Dafoodle. What was the button? Yeah, stab him. I'm fine. We're good. I forget what button I'm supposed to use to stab them. There's no knob on this door. You can't go through. What? What? That's rude as hell. Time to start heading out for the concert. Have a great stream. Thank you, Kags. Enjoy your concert. And I bet this door I can't open. You unlocked it. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, well now they're both unlocked. Let's go through the other one first because it was already unlocked. Because it was already unlocked. Yeah. Okay, this is a dead end room. We've got plants in here. It is not a dead end room. I lied. Can I look at this book? An unlit fireplace. An unlit fireplace. How about these books? No? That is definitely like a map of this whole place. A picture of a partly built mansion. It looks an awful lot like the one you're in now. Shocker. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Okay. So we need a helmet. We've got some plants in here that will be of use to us in the future. But this room is of no use to us right now. But we are uncovering parts of the map. Because we don't have the second floor map yet. We don't have the second floor map to see everything. I'll find that eventually, I'm sure. We're running, we're running, we're running. I wonder if the diamond could be used to open that door. I wonder. Or the blue gem or whatever it was. If it would act like a... Probably not. Probably not. That might be a little too clever. Alright, there are things to find in here. This looks like it could be one of them. You can't carry any more items. But what is it? Dang it. Dang it. We've got ominous music. We got the ominous music, you guys. Is that not the door that didn't have a doorknob? What's this shiny thing? I still can't carry any more items. Dagnabbit. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter.
I'm gonna need you to
You got it, Ben.
drink water.
I got all the hydration. What's on the desk? I can't carry any more items. Fuck. All right. I need to go back to that room and I need to ditch stuff. Which room was that? Was down the stairs, wasn't it? It's on the first floor. Wait, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. can't carry any more items is basically the subtitle for Resident Evil series. Rude. Dang it. I'm a loot goblin. Let me gobble the loot. Yeah, it was in here. Let me put all of my shit in this chest. Alright. Can I just move stuff to the chest and not... Pixie, thank you for the biddies! Welcome in, how are you, friend? I thought you were a mind goblin. I'm not going... I know you're about to say mind goblin these nuts, Seamus. Okay, I don't know how to respond to it ahead of time. My inventory is scuffed in every video game and maybe also real life. Also real life. How do I... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I want to keep those on me. I'm gonna put the acid shells there too. Okay. Let's try this again. Mind goblin these nuts. Yeah. I appreciate the lurk, Pixie. Love you. Yeah. My inventory is also scuffed in real life. Okay. And then I went from this direction. And we went through here. My brain's memory for directions is so... Was it through here? No, it was the other way. It was the other way. My ability to remember directions, where I came from, where I went. Not very good. It's not very good at all. Through the door. Through the door. Da 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 da. And then I went down here. And we went in this one. We went in this one. And we can get our lighter and whatever that weird pin thing is. I must know. Oh, I forgot to look at that book thing. I'll, you know, another time. Will you take the dog whistle? Yes. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. Oh, God. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. And he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. I don't like the sounds of this. Anyways, give me the lighter. Will you take the lighter? Yes. All right. Examine. The fact that I have to click twice on things is wild. By blowing into it, it generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. Okay. Is there anything else with this? 1985. Lighter of lighter. Very descriptive. Very descriptive. Some sort of like serial number. Okay. Words are carved on it. Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica. Well, thank you, Jessica. I'm going to play with fire, though. All right. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Books on various peoples of the earth. Okay, and then this is the one that didn't have a doorknob on the other side. So now is this just permanently open? Have we opened this door? No, we shut it behind us because we're a genius. And yet there's still stuff in that room that we apparently didn't take. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't think I want the dog whistle. Oop. It helps if I put my fingers on the right keys. I don't think I want the dog whistle right now. So I'm going to go put that in the box. And then I'm going to see about grabbing that book. Wherever that was. I think it was on the other side. Maybe. Open, open. Open, open. Don't tell me I have this all filled up. There we go. Perfect. The dog whistle can live there for right now. Okay. Out the door. Where was that book? Where was that, like, weird ledger thing? That's what I need to find. I think it might have been this way. Because there was like that table and it was sitting on it. I just have to remember where I saw it. Not my best strong suit. Not my strong suit at all, honestly. Through this door? It's locked. Helmet. Right. So no, not through this door. So it has to be the other direction. It has to be the other direction. Where, oh, where did I see you? Was it through here? I don't think it was through here. I think this is... Oh, maybe it's the middle door? Maybe it's the middle door. Nope, there it is. I found it! Will you take the wooden mount? Yes. I don't know what it's for. Examine the item, please. Check. There's a paper attached on the inside. Nothing is written on it. I don't know what we're going to use that for either. But we have it. Okay, so that picks up everything in this area. Let's go try the other doors and see if we can open any of them, yeah? Those doors don't look ominous. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Well, jolly do. Ominous music is ominous. We already gathered everything in this hallway. Yeah, yeah. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Doot. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Can I open this? There doesn't seem to be anything useful here. Well, boo. Boo! You used the mansion key. Oh, I bet the other one I lockpicked. Okay, so we've been up here before, but we unlocked that door. I really need to find the second floor map. Is what I need to do. I have cat hair tickling my nose. I have cat hair tickling my nose holes. So there was one other place we could go. Yep, this door. This door. Because we could go to that, like, outside area, right? I feel like I should drop that blank paper off, too. Like, there's so many things that I'm like, I don't know what I need you for yet, just that I will need you. Eventually. But it's gonna be a thing where, like, I'm gonna drop stuff off, and then I'm gonna need it. And I'm gonna have to run all the way back here. There's gonna be a lot of running. Are all the Resident Evils janky with the perspective like this, or are the future ones not? And is this unlimited? Can I just put as much in here as I want? Because that would be great. I guess I can put a lot in here. This is the only one you'll play that has fixed cam and everything. Thank goodness, Lily. Thank goodness. Alright, I have one slot. Can I please use the door? Thank you. Yeah, the fixed cam is brutal. It's brutal. Okay, so I had a different door. I have to leave this. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through. That's rude. Well, there's more than one way to get through this. So we come up here. And we come down here. No. Yes? Yes. And we go through here. And we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna circle around, and we're gonna go past this door, and we're gonna come, woo! We're gonna come through here. We're gonna go in here, and this will take us out, and we can walk down the damn stairs and circle all the way back around. We are not going to open the outside door. We cannot open that door yet. Oop. This door. That's rude that one of my doorknobs is gonna disintegrate on me. Like, how dare? How dare? The absolute audacity. The absolute audacity. But at least, oh my goodness, at least I didn't go out on the, no, I did get the dogs. I shot them with the shotgun, that's right. So I could go out and get the fertilizer if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Because I'm not that crazy. Okay. We circle down this one. This way. There we go. These doors. These doors. I'll say it. I don't think this mansion is up to code. You know, you might be right, Light Wraith. It might not be up to code. That is a pretty good... I shot you point blank! Are you dead now? Can I have that back? Yeah, I'll take the dagger. Dear Lord, I shot him point blank. I shot him in the nuts. Like, go down. Go down. Anyways. It was very rude of him to be lurking there. Wait, can I get into this door that's behind me? It's locked. An emblem of armor. No, I cannot. Out to the garden. That can't go wrong. Okay, there's no items in this area. But there are dogs. Gosh, dang it! Can I have my dagger back? We got so far, and now I have to go back for wound care. Yeah, I bet you're hurting, Jill. It was very rude. And I have to remember where the closest wound care is. Is it across? It's right in that hallway. The one whose doorknob is going to disintegrate. Maybe it's only going to disintegrate from the one side. That'd be kind of handy, wouldn't it? Hello, plant. I will take the green herb. Yeah, thanks. Please use. So I'm slightly damaged, but not super damaged. You know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk just going out through this door and maybe having to go all the way around. Yeah, I know. I think we'll always be able to get in from the one side, just not the other. I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. I think this is the way I need to go. I think. Maybe. Did I go the right way? No! That's a negative. Dear God. Dear God. If I could not get attacked by dogs, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. Actually, too. Put some more in there, because the last thing I need is a click, click, no boom as well. There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Somebody touched something that they shouldn't have. They fucked around. They found out, and we have to come in and clean up the mess. Like, that's just rude. That's rude, honestly. Well, can we open this door? That's the question, isn't it? It's locked. It's locked. All right. So now where? Did I get bit by a dog for nothing? Did I get bit by a dog for nothing? Did I try that door yet? This door didn't work, but I don't think I tried that door yet. Yeah, so this is the door that we cannot get into yet. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem. Well, poop. We've been in there. Oh, it tells me that the item box is in here. Well. I'm assuming when I get more pieces, I'll be able to turn this. Cannot, well, no. Did we? No, we didn't get through that. So we can't get through that one. Can't go there. I need another key. The question is, how do I get the key? How do I get the key? And I know where one is located. It's just, you know, a matter of surviving. That's the trick. It's a matter of surviving. When I'm moving and cruising, this is great. When I'm stuck trying to figure it out, this is like the heck. Old boxes and step ladders lie neglected. Okay, I can't open that. Yeah, I can't think of how I would use any of these particular items. And I feel like I'm not ready to make a save yet. Could I need the emblem, actually? Is there a place to use the emblem potentially in that one room? So give me that. Give me that back. Give me the emblem. I'm not carrying the emblem, right? I put it away. Yeah, I put it away. Give me that back. Skull all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Alright. We're gonna go back to that room with like the statues that close in on you, and we're gonna see if we can't figure something out there, because that's gonna give us another key. And we are at a point where we basically need another key to progress. I think this was the way back to the... Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Out the door? There's gonna be a lot of like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in this mansion. Okay. Have I tried all of these doors too? With the key that I possess? Wait. That door's up here. Blocked from the other side. Well, that's just rude, isn't it? Let me guess, it's the same for the other one. Can't I just kick these doors in? Like, how heavy can they possibly be? Armor. How freaking heavy can they possibly be? I'm sure they're very heavy. Honestly. Back into the dining room. You know what? Yes. Yes, use the ink ribbon. Screw it. You'd think between a shotgun and a bit of leg strength you could handle most of these doors, right? Just... Actually, the big thing is, with a screwdriver, these style hinges, you just pop it up and out. You can take the whole door off the hinge if you're on the correct side. Just fucking do that. Right? Right? Like, right? Just take the hinges off the door. Be fine. Also, if we just set the entire mansion ablaze, this wouldn't be a problem. Alright. Let's check some doors here. Going the way I don't want to go. No, I know that these doors can't be opened. And you know how I know that these doors can't be opened? Because I've tried them. Right? Fire fixes everything, Ben. It's problem solver. It's a big problem solver. The fuck was that sound? That sound was not here the last time we were in this hallway. I love that. Just at some point, she gets fed up and tosses a Molotov on her way out the front door, and now we're done. Exactly. What is that sound? There are birds up here. Hello? Hello, birds? You weren't here before. Large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. Can I help you? Truck driver, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. Ginger bits. Maybe they need a hug. I mean, they would have to come down to get a hug, Kissy. I appreciate the ginger bits. They are unnerving as hell, that's for sure. I don't know what to do with them. They weren't there before. Yeah, this is the door. When did they get here and why are they here? That is the question. They're just hanging out. Quoth the raven, nevermore, indeed. Never more problematic than they are right now. Again, it helps if I put my fingers on the right key. Oh, wait. You're gonna tell me I can't pick this up. You know, that's extra rude that I can't pick up. We're just gonna go through this door. But I can't pick up a healing item and just immediately use it. I don't need it in my inventory. I want to consume it. All right, so this is the puzzle room that I'm struggling with. Here's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. And this guy does the stabby stab. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is the true essence of bliss. Somehow, some way, there's got to be... we can stop this. Because I need this key. But these things come in, and then this guy comes from the other side. And I don't know that I can enter this door. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Of course. And it locks you in the cutscene, so it's not like I can dodge here and then try to get in after. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. So I've tried picking this key up before, and it was a real bad time. It was a real bad time. I got smooshed. Also, I brought the emblem up because I thought there was a place I could use it to maybe like stop myself from getting impaled on the spikes, and I would need to be able to use it in order to do anything. It's not necessary to use this now. Okay. Which means I have to go all the way back to that other room to drop stuff off because I don't need these things. I need to figure out what the key is to this room and how to get beyond it. Like, that is my big challenge right now. I'm not letting that zombie come near me, though. I will go through this damn door. Don't you guys have the answer for me? Like, loosen your tongue and speak it. That is actually how ravens learn to speak. It's called freeing of the tongue. They can learn to speak and mimic human cries and stuff, which is real exciting. Oop. This door. This door goes back into the dining room. I feel like this also, when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. And then there's this, striking each other, the short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Can I push the clock? No. No, I sure as heck cannot. Some birds are way smarter than we used to give them credit for. Ravens and crows are super notable. They really are. They really are. I am trying to get back to my little put things away hole. Because we do have ads that need to run in about 2 minutes, and I will let them run. I just want to go put stuff away and then, you know, pause the game. Corvids are all stupidly smart, Seamus. Yes. I wish I was as smart as a Corvid. I would be way more intelligent than I already am. I probably would have already figured out this puzzle. That is a true statement. I probably would have already figured out this puzzle. Yay, I didn't get caught on that thing. Through the door. Hurry. Go faster, me. Done with performance appraisal. Let's go collect. I hope it went well. Welcome back. I'm currently doing my best to get lost and not find my way. Go faster, game. did. He was pretty happy overall and said I've been doing really good the second half of the year. That's amazing, Collect. I'm so happy to hear that for you. All right. We're back in the room with the item box. So we can put away our shield and then figure out where we go from there. Because ads are gonna run. Okay. It is time. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it, and I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. What's that? Let me microwave you a pie. Yeah, the oh no! Oh no! I set the fire! I set the fire! I hit the wrong button! You're flambéed pie, sir, madam, person. You don't see me? This barrel will protect. Thank you, barrel. Now, superstition and rumors are passed around among the men like an open flask or venereal disease. How, pray tell, are the men passing around a venereal disease to each other? Are we admitting to some butt fuckery? Because, sure, they could use the same prostitute, but they're in trenches where women are not. Seamus, I think every guy wishes their dick was this big, okay? But we all know if your dick is this big, pants don't fit.
We said it's only gonna kill the target, so just don't die. What the heck?
It's not essentless for the target.
Oh,
It's not me.
oh,
Tootie, are you dead?
yeah.
Dude, no!
Tootie, what? This isn't a hiding spot.
Well, I turned a corner and it's like, oh, this is not the room that Sagnika showed me. And then, hey, so
Bubbly, shh. We can be old together. We can look at all these young whippersnappers on this app and tell them how life used to be so simple. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, it's 1:40!
It's gonna be so bad, but it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, it is.
Why are they all in here? Oh my god!
I shouldn't make it.
Why are they all in here?
I should stole from the cabins.
Oh,
I wanted to use that bed, and I was just like, nope.
Yo, somebody needs a good.
I've also watched those Dex troll streamers, myself included, and it's just tower. 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 Wheel of Fortune Green. Tower. Tower. Death Fool. And I'm like, really? Oh. I have literally pulled 4 towers in a row before. The deck is cursed. Which makes sense, it is a cursed item, but like it's extra cursed. It's either murdering you or useless 90% of the time.
I don't know where he went.
I couldn't tell you, but I'm gonna work on this jet. Ah!
Oh, no, you're not.
It's So are those other books not here anymore? Oh, Jesus! Yeah. Yeah, he literally went scorched earth on his children. He was like, nah, bitches, get fucked! If it doesn't start cooling off in this room, I'm gonna either have to start taking clothes off or take a moment to put a fan in the window. Like, holy crap. And don't get any smart ideas. I have socks on my feet I can take off, okay? Those are clothing too. Okay, I see you, especially you, Seamus. Socks can come off. It goes so good. I love rimming. That... You know exactly what I mean. Make it super appetizing. Also, Rain, did you know? You son of a bitch! I looked down! I looked down!
Oh god.
No
Well,
pressure,
that's
Ethan, no
Cyclops
pressure.
reply guy.
Freaking panic. God,
The whole part is getting to the tower. Oh, well,
You're wasting precious seconds.
up there.
freaking panic in the beginning. It's like,
Are you looping yourself, sir? Are you looping yourself? All that good ear snuggling. Yeah. Yeah, you snuggling in, mister? If you showed the... I bet you would, Rain. Oh! What are we doing, mister? Yeah, is that what we're doing? Turning around? Yeah? No. He's cuddling right into my chest. Yeah. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Loot, goblin, goblin, loot. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I did, during ad breaks, I flipped my phone over just to make sure nothing important has come in, and I did have a work voicemail, so I wanted to take a moment to respond to that. So I appreciate your extra patience. All right, we've put the shield away. I don't have anything necessarily that will stop. The shield is very tasty. It's very tasty. Ben, highly recommend nibbling on it. I don't have anything that'll necessarily stop. Kenneth's film, the Stars Manual, Book of Kirpit. Is this how, does this tell me how to things? Default control scheme. And status screen, read files, the map. Items obtained, yep. Locked, unlocked, opened already. Okay. Press F to climb down. Select the weapon you want, then select the equip command. Yep. Oh, I forgot about the attacking stance. Forgot about that. Shift can do with Q. Okay. Examine. Yep. E. I have to press E to use that. Okay. Crumpled memo was this. We saw the Book of Curses. Mansion 2? Oh, probably the first floor versus the second floor. So I am still missing at least one document in the first floor. Somewhere. Somewhere. So there's that. And yeah, it was a clip of Mr. Nothing over there, right? Nothing over there. Okay. I don't think we can go back out through this door. We're going to try, but I don't think we can. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyways. Yes. Yes. Open it anyways. Take the risk. Because the only thing we didn't do was go back out on that garden patio where the dogs attacked us and the fertilizer was, but I can't think of a use for the fertilizer either. I can't think of a use for the fertilizer either. So can I? Okay. Q is adorable. Fertilizer and oil does make a bomb. That's true. Do you think I have to bomb the shield dude? Because, I mean, I'll do it. But also, I'm trying to figure out how I get in this room. No, I've been in that room. So why is it saying I haven't been in that? Or maybe that line right there is delineating that I haven't, and like I have to skinny over. I don't know. Let's go double check. Let's go double check that real fast. And maybe I've already dealt with the dogs that were out on the fertilizer area, and I could go get the fertilizer? I'm a little nervous. Because I died doing that the last time. Can I have my thing back? An eerie picture of the mansion. There should be a door right here. How do I... What if... Can I, like, attack? Dang it. I feel like I need to be able to get in there, right? Because there's definitely a space back here that I cannot seem to access. So, like, how do I get into that space? Am I gonna drop into it from another area and... Like, there has to be a way. But I can't slash it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Seamus, is if it's only accessible on another floor. If I'm gonna, like, trapdoor fall into it or something. Do 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 do. My God, Seamus. Well. I guess we're gonna go wander to our probable death. Although we were gonna... I don't know if a bomb is the answer to that puzzle. Can I please go through the door? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like Ben and Seamus are cahooting and it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Wait. Oh, that's just a weird space, I guess. Oh, but before I go upstairs, now that I have room, we can take an herb. Yes. Sending him naughty messages? He likes naughty messages. I'm sure he appreciated. Dang it. Go up the stupid stairs. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Will this be death numero 4? Because I'm going to do something and I have changed nothing except for I've explored more of the mansion. But if I die, I get my knife back. So there's also that. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? I wish I could examine it first. Yes, yes I will. Yep, and that goes down. And I'm stuck in a cutscene, and those come in. I'm just curious. It's the armor. I'm going to die. Maybe I did need the shield. And I use it right here. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm going to get squashed. And I die. So, because there's like a little space, right? I think I still had the shield at this point. I don't think I had put it away yet. Fight your fears and survive. Yes, yes, yes. So maybe I can use it right then and there. We're going to try that before I go running back to that other room to put it away. What's the worst that happens? I die again? This may be a point where I have to ask for help, though, because, like, I'm starting to run out of ideas on where I progress. Let's try this, and then I'll make a decision on that. Dead raven inside. I wish I could open the bird cage for the ravens. Wish I could open the bird cage for the ravens. We're gonna see if I can't use that emblem shield. The raven is indeed nevermore. It's true. It's true. Unfortunately. Ravens hold a grudge, too. Alright, let's... But where am I gonna put the key? I can't pick the key up because... I don't have a spot. I may have misjudged this. Can't carry any more items. So that helps not. I have to go put stuff away. What, Smeagol? Smeagol is crying. It is not dinner time. He has had lunch, and I am certain he's getting plenty of attention. Plus, if I put my hand down to give him pets, he won't come over here. Could I please go down the hallway? Thank you. So I do have to go all the way back over to the chest area. Dun 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 dun. Cue the circus music. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Because there is the possibility that I should have been able to get access to... Wait! Ravens like shiny things. I wonder if I can use the gem. Alright, I need to put 2 things away. Make sandwich. Brain said you will wipe down all your bottom cabinet doors right now. So did that in the dishes. Still didn't make the sandwich. ADHD. I mean, at least your kitchen looks better, but you should go make that sandwich. You should go make that sandwich, Collect. Maybe I need to free up 3 spaces so I can go get the fertilizer, too. The doors have been bugging you for a while? Yeah. I understand that feeling. Now you go make sandwich. Go make sandwich. You don't know nothing about ADHD? No, you definitely don't. You don't, Seamus. You're not living with somebody who's been exhibiting symptoms for a long time and didn't know until recently that that's exactly what it was. Oh, oh my god, I read that as Seamus because I saw the red. Yeah, you know a lot about ADHD, Kizzy. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you associate colors with specific usernames from frequency of vision. And I don't even know that Seamus is actually using a red username. It's just that on my end it shows up the same red as Kissy. T's got ADHD. Kissy's got ADHD. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you. You have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, D. Oh, true. I should look for the sword versus the hammer and LMNOP. You'll make us shirts. Excellent, Lily. Excellent. Oh my gosh, Hera, you're so cute. You're all curled up in a ball. All right, let's empty out like a whole bunch of stuff from our inventory. I don't think right now I need this. I don't think right now I need this. And against better judgment, I don't think right now I need that particular key. I need slots. That's what I need. Unless she gives me a hammer, then Seamus and I can be twinsies. Oh my gosh, it would... and the thought has happened that I was like, maybe I need Kissy to have a hammer to keep Seamus in line. Do you want attention? Do you actually want attention, Smeagol? Come here. You started to come over here. Come here. Me moving my chair does not mean you are going to get wet food, Smeagol. That is not how this works, baby boy. Love you, Kissy. Kissy understands the your level of shenanigans, Seamus. All right, let's leave behind those items because I think I'll need that key again eventually, but I just don't need it right now for what I'm about to go try and do, right? Ugh. Yep, go through anyways. All right. I want to pick up the shiny gem because maybe the ravens will give me something that I need. Ravens do like sparkly things. And then, well, I put down the oil and stuff, so I'm going to not worry about the fertilizer right now. Not gonna worry about the fertilizer right now. You like sparkly things, Lily? Yes. You can't help with this game. You refuse to play it. That's a-okay. Lily has played all of the Resident Evil, so if I get really super stuck, Lily is my lifeline. Hi, Rudu. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. All the friends are here. This way. Open that door. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Rudu's here. You gotta go. Why? Because she's also gonna mention about the fact that it's your birthday today. Wait. Do I still have the shield on me? Yes. It is birthday boy Ben. I am relying on my local evil resident, yes. When necessary. Alright. Because I'm getting the feeling that stuff is put in places where it's gonna be needed. So like this is here because I'm gonna need it. Yes, I want the blue gemstone. Now let's go see if I can give this to the birds. Don't check your throne. Rate it. Rate it hard, Rudu. Throne is so good, you guys. Like, I think even beyond streamers, moderators and stuff should have thrones too, so that streamers can raid moderators' thrones to give back to them on occasion, potentially, when they have the ability. Right? If I examine this, it's beautifully cut and polished. Okay, I don't see anything special about this. I want to use this. It's not necessary to use this now. Wait, can I combine this? I can't combine them. Okay. L&D, hi! Thrones are a good option. Not mine. Mine is bad and evil and full of viruses and demons. It is not, Kissy. Right? You're a throne partner. Yours can't be evil and full of virus and demons. It's not how this works. We got throne partner Kissy and throne partner Revben and throne partner L&D. Got all the throne partners here. L&D was actually here before stream even started. Alright. Let's see if I can use the shield for this. Again, the worst that's going to happen is I die. You were excited and I am okay with that. Yep, and throne partner Kissy, yep. I will take the key. And then we get stuck in the cutscene. What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Are all the keys the same shape? Could I just put the other key in this spot and take the... I should spend more time on mine. It's got like snacks and some potential lights for stream setup. I struggle with what to use it for. So I have hobbies that I can put stuff on there from. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. How are you? Yep. Coffee, tea. I like the idea of putting snacks on it. Like, I've gotten some good snacks. I'm getting warmer. What do you mean I'm getting warmer? I think it's... I'm gonna go get the other key. I shouldn't have put it away. Good lord. We'll put the gem in the chest, maybe. Because I only have the 2 keys. The game is going. I had to add another death. Do you like those other options? Yeah, coffee, tea, snacks, streaming supplies, kitty treats if you have kitties, or puppy treats, stuff for your kids. Self-care items are big. Yep. Yep. Some like bigger wish list items, like if you've got a big goal, you can put that on there for crowdfunding. I have way more patience than you collect. I'm stubborn. I don't know if it's patience. I'm just stubborn. Video games, yep. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can put on a throne. I need that key. That's the thing. I know I need that particular key. I'm gonna see if I can't put the other one in its place. No, wait, we go this way. We go this way, this way, this way. Tried to play this 3 times, just couldn't. You love all the other Resident Evil games, just not this one. The forced fixed camera is really rough. I totally understand that. This is my very first one, so I will get through this. I have no basis of reference for any of the other ones, and then everything else should be more of a cakewalk because I won't be in a forced fixed perspective. You know? That's what I'm going with anyways. That's what I'm going with. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, not that. Oh my god. Stop pushing the thing. No. Go around the thing. Your hitboxes are ridiculous. Use a face cam and have a background. Put decorations and stuff for behind you for the vibe. Get stuff for your desk to make your life easier, like desk mats or even a drink warmer. Oh my god, drink warmer. Top tier. Top tier. Highly recommend that. Fidgets. You can find lots of fidgets. And then 5 and 6 will be co-op, so you can suffer with a friend. Yes! I can suffer with a friend. And I'll either make somebody else who's brand spank me new to it play, or I'll make somebody who can keep things a hidden secret with me play. Non-product goals for crowdfunding. I didn't even think about that. I need to do some shopping. You do need to do some shopping. 100% Light Wraith. Almost every single day. No more cold coffee or tea when it's supposed to be hot. Right? Right? The coffee warmer is so good. Oh, I needed a back stretch. Okay. Back into my little chest of wonders. It's so long to get over to this chest of wonders, man. I don't have an ADHD command. Expensive items. Yeah, because crowdfunding. Crowdfunding is amazing. And if at some point, so this is the thing that like you have to remember, if you're crowdfunding for something, right? And at some point you realize that the item you put on there has been taking so long to get crowdfunded and you've now changed your mind, like it is actually no longer relevant. The people who spent money to help crowdfund, they just picked something that it looked like you wanted. They're not worried about having spent the money on a specific item. If you pay that money out to yourself and then use it to get other stuff off of your throne list, you're still honoring the fact that they wanted to gift you something, because some items do take a little while to get. Or say you're crowdfunding something and somebody in your life doesn't even realize you have a throne, right? And they just buy you the thing anyways. So I know, for example, a lot of people that I hang out with, I've seen it on Ben's list, I think I've seen it on a couple other people's lists, they have Lego sets on their list that are crowdfunded because the Legos are expensive. There is always a chance that somebody in their family who knows that they really like Legos just gets together with the rest of the family members and buys them that set. And now all the crowdfunding money is going to a set that they already have, so they can take the payout and apply it somewhere else, which I think is fantastic. Yeah, people want to help and support you. You are welcome, Light Wraith. You need one of those drink warmers? You do collect. You do. Yep, you can do that, Light Wraith. So you don't have to feel like you're stuck because people have been paying it forward into something that you no longer need. Wall art is great. You know what? You're right. That's such a great thing to say, Kissy. Right? Right, L&D? It is such a great thing for Kissy to say. And yeah, I had that with an item last year. Got gifted in real life, so you did the payout. Yup. You love your drink warmer, right? Mine is so cute. Mine is so cute. I have to unplug it because I didn't undo the cord because I didn't need to. Like, it's so cute. It's a little kitty cat, and you can actually like rest things on its paws. I love it so much. It is the best. Stop using my words against me, L&D. Never, Kissy. Ooh, excuse me. Never. Stop being a pain in your everything and then I won't have to. Exactly. I was going to put this in here because there's no reason not to. And then I was going to... Let me take the... So there are different shape. It looks like. I am going to take the mansion key back, but I wonder if I can't put it in that spot. We're gonna try it. You're giggling? You should be giggling. You need a drink warmer too, Nosfarda? Everybody should get a drink warmer. Like, this should just be a universal put it on your throne list. And they're not that expensive. That's the beauty of the drink warmer. I think mine was maybe 23 US. Me personally, okay? Me personally, if it's under $50, I feel comfortable for the most part putting it on without crowdfunding. Now, maybe I'm overestimating people, but I feel comfortable putting things under $50 on my throne list without crowdfunding. That may change. I may, you know, the doorknob is broken. You can't pass through. Okay, we have to do the upstairs route. I may be proven wrong, and I may have to drop that to, like, if it's under $30. But generally speaking, I feel like under 50 is a decent threshold for somebody might just buy it. Yeah, I can hear the cackling. Going to start eating my food out of a mug and use the warmer. Parents, if you know, you know. Oh my god, that's brilliant actually, though, Nosfarda. Like, now I want to have, like, mug soup, like soup in a mug, and then I can just keep my soup warm while I do other things. It's actually kind of brilliant. Yeah, and I couldn't go through this one, right? Yeah, it's locked. Armor. I need that armor key. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can't put the other key in its place. Infinite soup. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I actually have a big mug that is my soup ramen mug, and now I have an actual ramen bowl too. Oh, those are always nice to collect. Those are always nice too. Back down the stairs. Pop the pressure out of my ears because the weather is trying to shift, and that always puts pressure in my ears. It's very rude. That's a pillar. That is a pillar. Try this again. See if it works. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe I just have to switch out the keys. Maybe it won't be super picky about the exact shape. We're gonna find out whether bouncing and allergy season combined are bodying me this week too. Oh, Light Wraith, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's brutal. I know Kissy's been dealing with, like, the migraines and stuff from it. Can I use the other key? I hope I can. I hope this is the answer, because that would be fantastic. That would be so good. Okay. Will I take it? Yes. The weather and pollen count to both calm their tits. Yes. It's not necessary to use this now. So because they're different shapes, it won't work. So what am I supposed to do here? I cannot progress without this key. But what do I use instead? I am actually asking for help at this point. Like, I feel like I'm right on the edge, but I cannot figure... Wait. No. I was gonna say, we have the paper thing... But I don't think combining temporarily with this key would make an imprint and then be able to put something back. I don't think that would work. Lily's just sipping her boba. Because obviously I have to put something in here. But the question is what? This key does not work for that. I can't just stab it with a knife. That would be too easy. See my map? Yeah, absolutely. It won't let me go to the other floors. So if you want to see a different floor, let me know. I just have to leave this room. This is all I got for the third floor. I haven't found any of the other pieces that let me just view things. It's very rude. Oh, wait, I can go to the different floors. Oh, it's the up-down button. There you go. I'm assuming this is the floor you want to see. Right, collect? Yeah, when you discover it super far in the game, yeah. I want to confirm something before I send you on a wild goose chase. I appreciate that because I'm at that point where it's like either somebody is going to help explain it to me or I am going to Google a guide to figure out how I get that key because I have explored every other room I can access. I can't go through this door. I can't go through this door. I've been out here and it says I still have stuff to get, but I couldn't find anything out there. We know there's fertilizer out here, but I don't know what it's for. I can't go through that door. I've gotten all of these items and stuff. The gem was what was in here. So apparently there's still something else in this room. I just don't know what. Haven't seen it yet. This has herbs in it. That's what's in there. I think this is also possibly herbs out here. Maybe. We got everything out of the basement. I don't know what else is in this crypt. Maybe more herbs. I have not found a dog collar. I found the whistle. I found the whistle. I don't have a collar. Are you telling me I have to whistle a dog into this room? Or something? Yeah, I don't have a collar. 'Cause when we were in, I think it was this room, we found the whistle. And this room had like nothing for us except for herbs. I don't know what I'm missing up here either. Apparently there's a lot of stuff that I just like am not noticing or haven't found. So there's that. I'm very bad at video games sometimes. I love these games, but I also am like, damn it. You need an imitation key. I'm trying to... You know, that makes sense. That makes sense that I would need an imitation key. But yeah, where to get it from is a big question. And I would have thought that it was in like this weird hidden room, but I can't get back here. I can't seem to get back here. I can't stab the portrait or whatever's in the way. And I can't push it either. So there's that. No, I pulled the only key that I have out of storage. So this is it. This is my only key. Oh, important items. Maybe the early ones can be a bit obtuse, Light Wraith. Yeah. So I have in storage right now, this like wooden blank book thing, and I have the lighter, and I have a thing of kerosene. And I think I put the blue gem in there too. And the dog whistle. I put the dog whistle in storage. You know what? Because I need the imitation key, I'll go to the storage. We'll go be together with the storage, because obviously trying to figure out where it is that I missed something. I was doing so good. Yeah, so in this hall we have plants. So that's what's in here. Which is important to note because the plants count as items, but I am not going to gather every single plant to put into storage because that seems kind of silly. Right? That seems kind of silly. I mean, it would gather everything out of the place, but I just feel like that's overkill. It's on the west terrace. How the heck do I get out on the west terrace? Because this is east. Yeah, where the fertilizer is that I got dead for. And I went... So I can go outside presently here. And here. And in this tiny little spot here. But none of that is west over here. And if they just have a typo and have the terraces mixed up, I am going to just scream. Because that would be such a silly little typo oversight, right? And we do have another ad break coming up, so we'll get back over to where those items are. Through this door here. Man, I wish all the cardio I'm getting in this game counted IRL. Yeah, because this door will take us out onto this little, like, terracey area. Actually, you know what? YOLO, fuck it. You use the lockpick. We'll go out there. I know there's fertilizer. I'm gonna get attacked by dogs. It's gonna be real bad. I mean, maybe I won't. Are you telling me I can point up and down based on my arrow keys? God damn it. Yep, I'll take the chemical. 2F west staircase. I need the dog whistle. Okay. Thank you. So that's gonna be this. Where the ravens are. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go put the fertilizer in my storage now that I've grabbed it. And I can get the dog whistle while I'm there. I should still be able to go through the door from this side. I can get in, I just can't get out. I broke it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Totally not a problem. Okay. We're gonna put the fertilizer in here. I have a bad sense of direction, so I had to look up a map. Didn't think I would be of much use telling you just go to that one room with the thing. Yeah, the ADHD charades doesn't work as well. When we're not on the same thing. Yeah, so I've got the blue gemstone, the wooden mount, acid shells. Unfortunately, because I don't think the acid shells combine into the shotgun. Hang on. I gotta try something. Because I really like the shotgun. If I could put the acid shells in there. Dang it! They are ammo, but they don't go in there. Dang. They do not. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, putting these back away. Because an empty shotgun and shells that I don't know how to use are useless to me. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. I probably don't need the emblem shield right now either. So that frees up an extra space in case I need to grab healing equipment on my run at all. Which is quite possibly. Alright. It's a couple minutes ahead, but we are going to get our ad break going now. And then I will make my way back over to that hallway. We'll use the dog whistle and we'll see what comes of it. And hopefully find the progress that we need. So, take a moment to get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's a great time to do it. Nobody misses anything, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Boner? Sure are. And let me tell you what. I have hidden successfully behind this toilet so many fucking times. This toilet is God toilet. It has protected my life so much. All hail the God toilet. Nivex, hello. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Nivex. I got you. I got the meat that you want.
Oh, probably came from here then, because...
Oh, yeah.
Dead! I deserve it!
I'm also dead. I'm also dead.
Oh,
Oh no! All dead. I have no idea what this was. I'm just gonna say a demon.
I don't know either. I forgot to guess. I'm gonna be very careful. So we don't just, like, break our legs and die. Kind of like that. Or that. Or that. So much for not breaking our legs and dying. Hacking us up with a stuff buddy. It fucking worked! It fucking worked, okay? For a little bit. No! No, 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 no. I found a key, but at what cost? Oh! Gross. No! It's gotta be random. You're asleep? Not anymore. Well, I guess technically you still are. It's just the permadeath kind of sleep. So I have to be at least a little careful about that. No! Oh no! That's right. I have to get outside for this. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Seamus? Seamus, we're fighting. That was rude! Terminal password. Swan song. Password accepted. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right. Dog whistle time. Gotta leave this way. I do like shotgun ammo, but I don't want to go back for the shotgun because I would take up another inventory slot, and I'm going to be frugal for the moment. Maybe once I get this dog collar. And figure out how we're using that. Oh my god, there's so few slots. Like, Jill needs a backpack. Okay. Jill needs a friggin' backpack. Would be very helpful. The question is, do I want to make a save? I'm going to. I know it's kind of using up all of my ribbons, but we're gonna do it. Because I'll even make it in a second slot. As inventory management simulator, yeah. I'm hearing that. And I am starting to understand. That actually should have opened up another slot, though. Because now I don't have the ribbon. Okay, I need to go opposite of this dude. There is that open window. Maybe the ravens doing the thing are... there to tell me something, right? There is actually a game where it's just Resident Evil style inventory management. Oh, God. Hi, Mr. Elku. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm walking here.
You walking here? Well, let's, help ourselves out a little bit. I'll take that. I have a feeling I'm going to need this one too. Okay. So this... Oh, come on. Let me up the damn stairs. I am assuming this is where we use the dog whistle. It's not necessary to use this now. So we're looking for 2 second floor west staircase. We are on the west side of the map. You haven't played RE1 in ages? Outside! Is there a staircase outside I can access? I don't know how to tell you this, Lily, but I haven't been able to get outside in most places that I have stairs. What, Smeagol? Yeah, this is my first go, Elku. And I'm currently riding the struggle bus. Yeah, because there's no doors here for me to get outside. And west is over here, so I'm assuming I must have to go out through this door? Maybe? Or Diablo 2, I'm assuming, is D2. You look at the map. Okay. Indeed. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo either. Diablo actually does not call to me. Because I've seen Diablo 4 and I'm just like, eh. Eh. Not my cup of tea. 3, and then they made it breakable AF. Oh boy. I mean, that is always fun with breaking games. Yeah, so I can go here. And this is like the main hall. And I can go up to here. And I can get outside here. You're no life in Crimson Desert right now? I'm surprised you're not on that Windrose hype. Is this the staircase? Like, do they consider this west? It's not necessary to use this here. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Windrose seems cool, but if I'm going to play a pirate game, it'll be Black Flag resynced when it drops. Oh. Can I use it here? It's not necessary to use this now. There's definitely something there and I want it. Oh my god, it's shotgun shells. Yes, I would like those. Saw that Conan is getting a big glow up. Yeah, I heard that. Well, that's what I needed to pick up here. And then, like, yeah, I've done this thing. This is like the basement area. This is where we got that, the one key. So this is basement 1. And it says there's still stuff in here that we need. I feel like I need to bring the gem down here and like shove it in somebody's face. Because, yeah, this is where we picked up the book. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. How many GPUs will fry with the first sandstorm in Conan and max settings? Oh, man. Hopefully not Seamus's. Hopefully not Seamus's. Yeah, I don't know how we get into the other side. We must come out from over here. But I got shotgun shells, so that's cool. Can you see the second floor map again? You absolutely can. This is what I can see of it. I haven't found the thing to let me see all of it. They're remastering it to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, getting those engine updates is so important. And like... I'm surprised that this counts as first floor. Because that's where I came out from here, right? If the graphics get improved, I'm definitely playing on full nudity settings. Of course you are, Seamus. You already play on full nudity settings. That's what it's for, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Conan equals Opie. Torque, thank you for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Definitely not 7 months in a row. You know, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to be 7 months in a row. I just appreciate it when people sub when they have the ability. Like, you don't have to sub. The content is free to access. You peed in a cup and you got a haircut. Nice. Nice. Always a good day. Okay, I'm not sure where the terrace is, because I can't access anything else out here. Back to above the dining room, I sure can. Opening yon door. Which side is that? This side. So this should be above the dining room, right? Yes. There's gonna be a way out on here, isn't there? But I swear I've tried the doors. Because, yeah, we've got the one way over here, right? Oh, hey, a knife! Yes, I would like the dagger. You haven't played this since it was on PlayStation way back when? Yeah. Second door. There's no further use for this key. Oh my gosh. Imagine. I thought I had tried every single door. Well, if I don't need the key anymore, we will discard it. At least it tells you that. Well, that would be where we got stuck because I didn't realize that this was a door I could use the key on. Wow, that opens up a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get attacked. Let's just go outside. You use the lockpick. Thank you, Lily. I thought I had found all the doors that I needed. Oh, look, herbs. Wow, it's terrace. Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before. Just looking around for a moment. I got confused myself since you didn't have all the info for 2F. Yeah. Somewhere there's got to be like a cartridge or whatever to see all of 2F, I'm assuming, like we got for 1F. Or maybe I just have to go through all the doors and discover it. Maybe they only give you the one. Well, I blew the dog whistle. I'll take that. Yes, I'll take the dog collar. And I think... Oh, I'm fine! I did good. I need to examine, because I'm sure there's something in this. That's an emblem. Check! There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes, I will. Probably get stabbed. Oh! Oh! A coin was hidden inside the collar. So where do I get the other half of the key? Okay. So I just have to combine that with something. Check it. Oop. Coin. There's nothing unusual. But it does have the armor. Oh, I actually have to click the check. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Excellent. I thought I had checked it, but I hadn't. Well. I think I need to go back in here, go downstairs so that I can circle around, because this does not get me there because, well, I don't know about those doors, actually. I might be able to get through those doors. Goodbye, doggies. Imitation key secured. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard? Yes. I'm going to be feeling secure when it says you probably don't need it. Do you want to get rid of it? That I can get rid of it. You unlocked it. I don't know where it goes, but I unlocked it. How those dogs magically got up to the second floor through closed doors, that's the real question. You know, we don't question these things. Oh! But I bet I can't go back through it. Okay. So then was it this way that I... You son of a... How dare... Powerful zombie dog legs, yeah. Well, I have the imitation key, so that's what matters the most. He's been laying there the whole time, and he just stood back up. That is rude. That is so rude. Will I take the mansion key? Yes, I goddamn will. Yes, I goddamn will. Because now I have a key to put in its place. Oh, that feels so good. Thank you. Now I can progress. It would have taken me forever to realize that I could go through that door. Did this door have the ability to be unlocked by the new fancy key that I got? No! Of course not. That would be too easy. Stupid helmet key. Mumble, grumble, grumble, mumble. The fact that I have to hit combine twice and whatnot does drive me a little nutty. Well, let's make sure we have plenty of ammo because that dude stood back up. And I don't plan on getting dead here. Had to be through it and look at everything. Yeah. Yeah. It's very rude. I try to just inhale my saliva into my lungs. I don't recommend that. Don't do that. I wouldn't have even thought to have used the dog whistle, though, out there necessarily. Right away. Okay, all of my ink ribbons and stuff are back at that other side. I want to save before I start opening any more doors. Because that seems like a good idea. Especially with zombies reanimating themselves. Which is rude. I thought I could aim up and shoot them in the head, but apparently not necessarily. Can't believe everybody's just abandoned me in this big old mansion too. Like, the fact that we split up in the first place was the first mistake, okay? Whoever thought that was a good idea. Can we open this door, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I thought I had screwed up the controls again. I have not. This hallway is a giant pain in the ass to run through, though, too. Most of the stuff you need to solve puzzles, you just don't remember where a lot of it is. And, you know, that's fair and valid. I am that way, too, with a lot of the games that I have played in the past, where people are... What the shit? Just fucking run. Just go to the door. Just go to the door. Just get to the door. That is so fucking rude. I guess we're not using that hallway anymore for a while. They were just like everywhere. Jesus. Wait, what's this? I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Really, Barry? I mean, I appreciate it. But couldn't you just hang out with me and shoot the zombies for me? Like, come on. Dang, he left a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll take the handgun magazine. Thank you. I'll take the first aid spray. Did the first aid spray stack? Lining up to get these is not easy. Yep, I'll take it. They do not stack. But the handgun ammo does. That I know. That I do know. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Put that in here. Cool. Grab those. Old boxes and stuff. Yeah, I want to pick this up. Thank you. Incendiary shells. I still don't have a weapon that can use these, but I will take it and I will put it in my box. And then I'm gonna make a save point. Because not gonna lie, I feel like it's necessary. Can I use the typewriter, please? Thank you. Yes. I would like to use the ink ribbon. Yes. Save over that. Okay. I'll hang on to the ink ribbons because we're gonna fill up the shotgun. Glorious. Okay. We have a new key. You guys, there's a... No, it's this hallway that we were struggling with. I have to go through this hallway to get in there. This is rude as hell. This is rude as hell, but they should all be in the hallway now so I can drop in on them instead of them dropping in on me. Because I don't remember what I need to open where. I've got the armor now. So there's a whole bunch of doors that I have to try to open. I use the mansion key. I can burn bodies. Oh, god damn it. No, I have not. I should probably bring my lighter and my fuel, shouldn't I? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. Not yet. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay, that just says the same thing. The Sleeping Knight. Be a strong recommendation. Yeah. I'll have to start doing that. But I have a feeling all of those would have shown up regardless. You know what? We're gonna push the button. I'm probably gonna regret this, but... Yeah, I got nothing. Crimson heads are a real pain. Well, that was bad. I did it, though. I pushed the button. I don't know that that was a good idea, but I pushed the button. Can I open this door now? I used the mansion key. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Richard!
Who the
What
fuck
happened?
is that?
You're wounded!
This whole place is a killing
Who's
zone.
Richard?
There are monsters.
What did this to you?
Girl, you've seen these. Oh, dear God.
It had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
He's from the team I was sent in to retrieve. Oh. Girl, where the hell are we gonna get that from? Are you throwing me out? What is that? Are you telling me I have to get over there? Is that the galley? There's an item box over there? Okay. Well, I hate to break it to that dude, but I think he's dead AF. And I don't have the lighter or the fluid on me to burn things. Man, how am I supposed to carry all this shit? Don't go out the wrong door. Don't go out the wrong door again. Just gonna have to shoot things again. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hopefully I can enter that other door. Can I use this door? Thank you. Get bigger hands. I need bigger hands and a backpack. I use the mansion key. Hopefully there's another way in. We got a piano. Ooh, what's that? Can I have the booze? Ink ribbon! Yeah, I'll take that. An expensive looking grand piano. You don't say. There's still apparently stuff in here. What? I don't know. Picked up the ink ribbon. Wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. There's something written in the corner of the picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Okay. I literally don't know what else is in here. Well, regardless, it's not doing me any good. So, back out the door we'll go. I gotta find that serum for that dude. And I get another item box, which means that all of my shit's gonna be everywhere. And now I'm also gonna have to remember which box I put which item in. That's gonna be just ducky. That's gonna be just ducky. As if my sense of direction wasn't bad enough. Now I have to remember 2 different locations of items. God damn it. And the elevator's not running. I would like to leave. Why is everything locked from the other side? This is extremely rude. And the friggin' elevator ain't running. Back in here. Yep, we're going up those stairs. To the interim area. Those ravens are real angry. They're really angry. We're gonna go try for that door. Okay, I defeated a Crimson Red, apparently. Thank you, mirrors. Just stay down. Just stay down. Right? Just stay down. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the handgun magazine. You're damn right. Everything's locked from the other side, and I'm feeling very screwed over by that. So rude. That is so rude. Want to take a partisan while you're at it? The big honkin' spear. Right? It would be great against zombies. I agree. Would be great. Why is that door rattling? Quick, quick, no boom! Don't you try to vomit on me. I made it to the room. I do need a Healy plant. Maybe there's Healy things in here. Will you take the serum? Yes, yes, I will. Now, the other room had things in the chest. Oh, I can access all of my... Oh. Oh. Okay, this is way better. Take a nap, right? Okay. And there's a typewriter in here, so that's good. Can I, like, read the stuff on this desk? It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes, please. Yes, please. Medical storage room. Awesome. Can I take a nap? A well-used bed. Okay, I'm not as injured. Wait. I need to burn bodies. Oh my goodness. Aeon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Technica, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbreak Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And we're working on the original Resident Evil today. How was your stream, Aeon? How did it go? What were we up to? Hello, Sparkly. Hello, Leon Jenkins. Hello, Aeon. Hello, Nate. Penis. Yes, indeed. Penis. Can I get a shout out for Aeon, please? You guys, if you don't know Aeon, Aeon is amazing. It was great chaos. He's massive chaos energy, like so much chaos energy. He's all of the sass. Just a wonderfully good time. 10 out of 10. Do recommend, highly recommend giving him a follow. The Spell Brigade. Oh, how was it? How did it go? I know that just released today on Steam. The 1.0 update. Did you murder your friends? Like, is that a thing in the Spell Brigade? Is that a thing in the Spell Brigade? Gay Wizards and Chaos. Hell yes. Hell yes. You gave it a go. I approve. And you'll be proud of me, by the way. Last night, I played Super Battle Golf for one round with Ben and folks, and I came out on top for number of knockouts. I didn't do very well at the golf portion, but I was murdering people. They ran away from you. No! You just wanted to show them the love. What was my number? It was nowhere near your number. It was only like 21 or something, but it was higher than everybody else. Okay, that's all that mattered. It was higher than everybody else. Nobody's going to take your crown. Nobody's going to take your crown, but I at least stood at top. Noob. I did what I could. Aeon, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get post-stream self-care, if you need to go to sleep because it is going on 11 p.m. for you, I totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing your friends over here. I will take good care of them, but don't feel obligated to stick around if you cannot. And that goes for everybody who came in with the raid. You are, of course, welcome to stay, hang out, chill, and vibe. But if you need to go, I totally understand. You'll be back. Gonna chill out for a few? Excellent. Go chill out for a few. Seamus stole your penis. That is a weird sentence to have said. I was trying to exit this door. Yes, he did. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, indeed. Indeed. Said worse in stream, so it's all good. I'm not surprised. Shoot! No, I needed to get my lighter and my stuff. Goo. It's all goo. It probably is all goo. I had already forgotten that I was going to grab the Bernie. Alright, so actually, I'm going to put that in here. And I need... that. I need to burn some bodies. I need to burn some bodies. We're going to practice on this one that happens to be right here. Burn up a zombie. Oh, hell yeah. There's another one right here, isn't there? Well, let's see what this path leads to. That's an interesting way to hang some photos. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. You got some goo for you? Oh my goodness. It smells faintly unpleasant. I bet. I bet it does. Can I get into this room? I used the lockpick. Let's go. Lockpicking my way through the mansion. Oh. Hello, fuel can. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen. Yes. Yes. Anything here? Oh. I can't carry any more items, but it's here. It's here if I need it. So that's good to know. What is that? I would love to take the battery pack. Wait, oh. Hello. I want the firearm. Hi, Alibi girl. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. You went to make coffee? Nothing wrong with that. Wait, where did the battery pack go? Like, wait, what? I was able to pick it up? Where did the battery pack go? And why can't I have this firearm? Dag nabbit. I wanted the gun. Wanted the gun. I did choose a cozy game. I did. I don't need it? What do you mean I don't need the battery pack? Of course I need the battery pack. That's my Jill. Yee. I use the mansion key. Do you play Jill when you do DBD? Do you do DBD, Alibi Girl? I feel like you do. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. Oh. Again, we have a battery pack. I'm going to leave it there. The gun. If I'm not mistaken, you only need it as Chris. Oh. Gotcha. Shit's going to come in out of these windows. Wait, is there anything with this? Look at them. Look at them there. They're banging on the windows. They are banging on the windows. I'll leave the battery pack where it is. I'll go back for it another time. Where do heck am I? This is the first Resident Evil, yeah. Wait, doesn't it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me the name of the rooms. The lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water? Yes. Which way will you turn the switch? I've probably made a big mistake. Stop bumping? Yes. Can I don't know what this is doing, but cool. We did a thing. It may have gotten worse. It might have. We're just gonna leave it because that never goes wrong, okay? We're just gonna leave it. Anti-incoming. I'm sure it's fine. Exactly. Exactly. There's an item in there. We'll find it eventually. All right. Yes, I'll take the battery pack. I used that door. We're going this way. What about this door? Right, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Those definitely aren't famous last words. Was I already in here? The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. You gotta go. Liquor, it's a party. Exactly. Did I not burn this zombie to pieces? The door is stuck on something and won't budge. Keeper's Diary. Liquor in the front, poker in the... Jesus Christ, Seamus. May 9, 1998. Ah, 1998. What a good year. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. That also never goes wrong. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Lovely. May 11, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. Great. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21, 1998. Itchy, itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. That was a ride. That was a ride. Tasty. That door is going to be a problem. That door is going to be a problem. And we need to take our ad break. I used a snooze just to get through that last little bit of the diary. But we are going to go on an ad break. I will be back in just a few minutes. It's time to get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. And I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. It's dial up. Oh my god! I don't want napkins. Give me a blueprint cabinet. Yes! Beautiful! It listened! Miracle! Tick.
Tick.
Got it.
Tick.
Who wants to eat it?
Eat it. Ugh.
I'll eat it.
Eat it. Eat my tick.
Delicious.
Tickin'.
Tickin'. It's what's for breakfast.
I have to credit Seamus for that one though. He
Yes.
said it in chat earlier.
He did say it in chat earlier.
It's gonna be a thing now.
Right, you should be wary. She looked at me and she's like, bam. Nicely done.
Oh.
Get out. Oh, no! Oh my god. Don't. Oh, we can't reach it.
Oh no! Okay.
Doma!
How could you?
Okay, so we actually have to be able to get out there just on the off chance that somebody
Sets the goddamn place on fire.
Let me go this way. Holy fucking tits. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking for you right now, lady. We live here now.
Okay.
Let me go up
Stay
to
fired.
go over.
Sentinel. Yes. So Sentinel, yeah. Sentinel is fantastic.
Oh crap! I hit Q
Oh, no,
instead of
well.
1.
Nah, it's fine.
We tried. We'll just use it to go
We
up
can
there.
probably actually use it anyway. Yeah.
It was totally strategic.
Strategic.
Wasn't even near you. You fucking liar. I wasn't even near you.
Well, we're not at the map.
Well, there goes a lot of money.
Did that, but that was so funny. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I really had to pee. I really had to pee. All right, let's get this over with. Stab him in the eyeball. I can tase people now? Oh, fuck yeah. I know what the battery packs were for. I know what the battery packs were for. It's not necessarily to use this now? Okay. Y'all take that, bad boy. That was beautiful. That was absolutely glorious. I unlocked it. So now I should be able to use that door. That was so rudely blocked on me. Light him up! Oh, God! Get back on the... Oh. Well, he doesn't have a brain anymore, so I don't have to light him up. I mean, he didn't really have a brain in the first place, but now he really doesn't have one. Where did I need to go? I need to get back up to here. That's where I need to go. My God, that felt good. I need more battery packs. I want to tase people. Well, zombies, really. I want to tase more zombies. That was great. You had to get foods? Welcome back. I tased the zombie, Lily. I tased the zombie. It was good fun. It was great fun, actually. Okay. This door here. What'd you get for food? That's a really important question. That was a really important question right there. Let's go back through this door. This is where the dude is, right? I think this is where the dude is. Yeah. Oh, hey. How am I doing? Right. It's not necessary to use this now? What the shit? He's dead as fuck, isn't he? Just some beans and rice, nothing fancy. It's okay. Well, we know what we must do. What do you mean? He's a fucking zombie. So you're telling me... Gosh dang it. And of course, I can't use the healing plants. You're walking here, Frank? Hi, Frank.
I'm walking here.
How are you? Would you just kindly die? Well, now I should be able to use this. Yes, it's not gonna use. Oh, Jesus Christ! Did I just get injured by the fire? Did you just allow that game? I swear. Wait, how am I doing on bullets? Put them in there. Alright, well, he's dead. I'm gonna need more fuel. I need more batteries. I'll definitely take more handgun ammo. Yes, yes I will. I will take all of that I can get my hands on. Thank you. It's too dark to see much of anything. Well, how am I supposed to light something? Can I use the lighter on the candles? I can! Let's go. Ass floor plan, right? What a weird ass floor plan was. Architect on LSD, right? I realize you burn corpses in RE1. It's been a long time. I forgot about it too. I can't. Oh my god! Just put it in the shotgun, my dude. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, Warden. The internet is good. We've dropped exactly. Oh my god. Exactly 0 frames. And oh, he's getting back up. And we don't have... Wait, the door's over here. We don't have any more fuel to burn his body. Rude. Where does this go? It's locked. An emblem of a shield is... Also rude. Also rude. How are you doing, Warden? How was Spell Brigade? I saw you playing earlier. I was lurking ya. Go down. Go down. The remaster really looks so good. They did it on Nintendo Game. This was on the GameCube at one point. Holy moly. Is this the way I want to go? It is not. This is. And that's the room where I, you know, pumped the gas. And I think I got like 1,600 zombies in here. Oh my god. Thank you. He's so fast. He's so fast. He's so fast. It was a GameCube exclusive initially. That's wild. I would have expected it to be like PlayStation, not GameCube. Alright, first and foremost, about half of the kerosene still remains. Refill your fuel. Yes, ma'am. You're goddamn right. Was GameCube also... Oh, interesting. Well, I can't use this, so... That can go there. I need... Maybe not yet. Oh wait, where's my ribbons? Yeah, what I need is the typewriter. Thank you. Yes, please save my progress. Please save my progress. Yes. I have so much to go back and get. I have so much to go back and get. All right. Well, I can light that bitch on fire now. Pig chillin' and no life in Crimson Desert. Probably don't need the knife. You have plenty of ammo. I mean, probably... Dear Jesus Christ! Would you stay down long enough for me to set you on fire? Holy moly. Thank you. You're probably right, Frank. I probably don't need the knife. No, hi, Sparkly. Yes. I may regret this later on, but I do seem to be finding items pretty quickly. So we'll take the risk. I wonder if I can use first aid spray just to heal myself. I can. That does a big heal. Okay, now that dude's dead. That dude is dead AF. I need to go back upstairs. We were exploring over here. Is this the right door? It's probably not the right door. It's the right door. Let's go. Oh my god damn. Yeah, because there was the music sheet in that room, I think. Hi, Legatus! Pro tip, zombies bad. That's a good pro tip. Okay, I'm gonna commit that one to memory. How are you, Legatus? How are you, Sparkly? I hope you guys are doing well. Back into here, because we had that, like, hidden area. Oh, and I can get the shotgun shells. I can get the shotgun shells now. Just gonna loop this dude. Yes, I would like the shotgun shells. No, not use. Combine. Thank you. I will take the musical score, yes. Collect, thank you for the free subscription. I don't know why my alert sound didn't go off, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 16 months. That's a long time. What are we doing? We are blasting zombies. I have no defensive items. Oh god. And I just picked up the music. I just picked up the musical score. Examine. The beginning and last sections of the music are missing. It's gonna have to go in my box, isn't it? He's really slow. He also gets stuck easily, apparently. Look at him. The poor old dude. You thought you were seeing things? Maybe check your bot, my stream. Oh. You have 3 tabs of me now? Nope, bots. So those alerts come through stream elements. So I'm not sure. 3 tabs a second. He's nuts. That's right. That's right. I don't think there's anything else on this table that I need. It's not letting me look at anything. Yeah, this room is complete. We can exit and we can just leave him be. It was only like 6 seconds. Weird. And I think it was upstairs that we needed a different key, so we cannot go there. I think. Yeah, we needed a different key for that one. So we can leave here. Yep. And then... shield emblem? Yeah, we don't have it yet. Not as a key anyways. Okay, there are other doors that we need to explore. But which ones were they? I wish it had the emblems over the doors you had tried, so you could just be like, oh, okay, I can't use that here yet. That would be real appreciated. God, that map is overwhelming to look at. That door is fucked right now. What was in here? Those are newer Resident Evil games that do that? Oh man, that'll be nice. Right, it's saying that there's still something in here I need to grab. Oh. Well, hello. Yeah, I'll take the handgun magazine. You're goddamn right. There's still something else? A chessboard carved from ivory. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Okay, that door is going to lead us out. Books on various peoples of the earth. Only ones I haven't beat yet are 5 and 6. I just went back and did 4, 7, 8, and 9. Since you never did those either, that's so much fun, though. An open journal. The pages are blank. Aha! Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. 5 is great with a friend. That's what I'm being told. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. Not essential oils. I felt obligated to remind you of that. Helpful, not healing. There are a few things that are great with a friend. Shh, Seamus. Shh. Don't go spilling all the secrets of adulthood now. Played through 5 so many times, it's a problem, I believe it. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. Who needs plants? Just drink some bleach. Cleans you out. Oh my god, Legatus. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. Okay, so we have to combine those two. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Oh, that's great. Inject sunlight too, duh. I mean, probably. Does that empty the room out? It does. Okay. We've finished this room. It's one less room we need to go back to. Can I hit the right buttons, please? I do that quite frequently. I hit the wrong buttons. Please burn this guy. Stop standing up and just be burnt already. What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Are you fucking kidding? Did I blow his head off? Did I blow his head off? Because that would be fine too. We're gonna go with I must have blown his head off. Oh my god. Try it again. Hold on. Just in case. Yep, I just had to be standing in the right spot. Oh my gosh. Am I going in the right direction with that door? No, I need to go the other way. Let's see if we can open this one. I used the mansion key. Excellent. Now open the damn door. I didn't see the blood splatter, but if you aim up, you can blow their heads off with shoddy pretty easy. Yeah, and I only just recently learned how to aim up that. I don't like that the deer head is just immediately staring at me. There's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Great! The music shifted, and that's never a good sign either. That's never a good sign either. Ink ribbon. Not yet. In case there's something else I need more here. Because, like, what is this suspicious green box? Yes, I would like the first aid box more, please, and thank you. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Huh. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Well, we know there's an ink ribbon in here, so that's important. That is important. So they're littered. That would be another great thing to have on the map, is just, you found this in this area. Use the lockpick. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh. 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 This looks like the researcher's office, eh? I cannot carry any more items. Fuck. There's a switch underneath. Press it. No! Not yet. Because I guarantee I'll fuck something up. Researchers will. They do that in later RE games. Also, the colors usually for key items and things you leave show up on the map. Do it, Mama Genie. Touch the button. I did that in a different room, and you know what happened? It started to get filled with gas, and I had to leave, and I still don't know what I need to do in there. Do it. Fuck shit up. Hi, Hanno. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. What a name. What a name. The container is full of dead bugs. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. An unlocked case. It's full of various biological reports. Okay, we'll be back when I can carry the bug. You think Mr. Crackhorn does crack? He might. He might. I mean, he came to work at this mansion. You had to be on something to make that decision, didn't you? Okay, I need to get down to my little savey hole so that I can put shit in the box and I can get the last bit of my kerosene out of that room and, you know, do all the stuff in the things. We go the other direction to get downstairs. When's Chris gonna bring me more cool shit, right? Right? Come on, Chris. Ooh, and then we can go back upstairs and we can try, combining the things, right? I have lots of stuff. Wait, hang on. No. Don't switch the items, because that's a first aid box. There's nothing unusual. I was just wondering if I could, like, carry a whole bunch of first aid items. Right? But I doubt it. I doubt that's what that's for. Be cool, but I doubt that's what it's for. We could try, though. We could see if we can put things in there. Oops, not that button. I will... You can't combine them. Okay. So probably is just like a use it on yourself thing. Let's put it all in here. Ugh. Scooch myself up in this chair a little bit. Okay, I want to go combine those herbs. Oh, wait. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Well, that's a shame. And I gotta get the bug. I gotta get the bug. I think we came from this direction. I think it was this door. I should not be trusting my sense of direction, but here I am. Alright. Yes, I'll take the green herb. Yes, I'll take the red herb. Mixed herbs. I don't know what I do with them, but I have them. Alright, let me grab from in here the bug. Will you take the lure of a bee? Yes, I will. There's a switch underneath. Push it. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm nervous about what it's gonna do. Examine. Buttons! I know. It's a lure shaped like a bee. There's no hook on it. Lure without a hook. We're going to be going fishing at some point. Wait, can I check it again? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. We go back down, put this in our box, save, and then we will come back up and push the button. Because God forbid I get dead pushing the button. Oops, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong direction. I'm waiting for a zombie to, like, climb in through that open window. I am waiting. I'm just glad that all the boxes are interconnected. So that I don't have to worry about, like, which storage box I'm putting things into. No, I didn't want to... There we go. There we go. There's achievements to beat these games without saving. Can you imagine? No, Frank, I cannot. Because here's the thing, like, this game is slated to be 11 hours long for your first playthrough. And it would probably be 11 hours long for my second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth playthrough as well. And I cannot imagine playing 11 hours straight without saving, provided I didn't die. And I really cannot imagine being like 6 hours into late game, having made it that far, dying, and how hard I would hurl my PC out the window. Yeah, there's no autosave feature. You'll never do those again. Have you succeeded in it, Elku? Or 9 no heal, you get health back at certain points. Yeah. Lily, you've done it, haven't you? And to beat them under 3 hours in the OGs, get the extras. Oh god. Yeah, no, that will never be me. Like, I'm enjoying this game. I'm not enjoying this game that much. Oh wait, I wanted to make a save. I need the ribbon. I need the ribbon. I cannot imagine. Like, if I was beating it in under 3 hours, sure. I could see doing it without saving. But goddamn. With the saves on them, oh my gosh. You beat RE9 in 4 hours? That's wild. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. Like, I'm just not that fast at games. I even tried, once I finished Myst, to do the... finish it in, like... I want to say it's like 2 minutes. And I just cannot input. I cannot physically input codes fast enough to do it. There is like a way, once you know all of the secrets, to do that. I can't do it. I'm not that fast, you guys. Vicariously through Sparkly, you know, fair. I've done too much with the Resident Evil game speedruns, completion. People were surprised when I said I wasn't going to do it with 9. Wow. And yet, Lily, I get the feeling that there will come a point where you'll be like, you know, I have nothing else to do. So why don't I? Let's go push the button. Let's go push the button. 2 and 3 are your faves. I will get to them eventually. I think it goes this, then 0, then 2. If I remember right. I'm gonna push the button, Mama Jean. I do games that require a single playthrough for achievements, with the exception of NG plus achievements, where I'm happy to do them if you retain power. Give it like a year, long enough to forget about 9, and then randomly pick it back up. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Yes. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimens. That was underwhelming. God damn it. You can be OP. I don't know why that got hung up by Automod. You're dead? You're dead? Yeah, I'm not dead. I survived! Yeah, we all got all hyped up for nothing. I went the wrong way again. Now I need the B again. I tried to click on that before, and it didn't want to give me the hook. So, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Alas. Give me the bumblebee. I also wish I could scroll this faster. I'm just gonna examine it just in case. It's a hook for fishing. Perfect. It's a lure shaped like a bee with a hook attached. Oh, me staring at it just killed you. Yeah. I did try to pick it up, though. All right, let's go back up there and see if the lure can be used for anything real fast. Because there is that, like, fish tank that I feel like maybe there's something in there. Because, yeah, that room... Wait. Yeah, that room is not done yet. Back we go. Back we go. And then I think we just have to get the ink ribbon from that other room, and that'll clear out these rooms, which will be fantastic. That'll be fantastic. Because now I have room for it. You know, the inventory management system that we have to maintain. It's not necessary to use this now. What? You mean to tell me the water tank smells like something once lived in there? Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. You mean to tell me that I cannot use... Fine. I won't. Can I do anything else with this? Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimens. Right. Okay, the lure of the bee didn't do anything there. Yes, I will. There's a wall of bugs. No. Not yet. I need... Okay. Now I'm going to push the switch. Well... I will for a second. Because I want to see if I can examine it and if it tells me anything. And then I'll put it back. Nothing unusual. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I need to actually use it from... Because there was a bee there before, right? I had to put the other thing in the other place. Ooh! What? 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 Well, that takes... Yes, I'll take the wind crest. Fuck that bee. When in doubt, shoot it with a shotgun. I did it! I did do it. Caution. Shut up, Seamus. I wasn't expecting it to come back alive. I didn't think it was a zombie bee. Yes. I want... No, there is... Or was it here? There it is. Will I take the ink ribbon? Yes, yes, I will. I think that there's still something else in this. Oh, because of the footprints, right? The heck else is still in here? Took something and then left in a hurry. Yeah, I don't know what they did. Y'all are terrible. Terrible! We're gonna go down and make a save point, though. I don't want to have to run ads one more time. It is going on 7 o'clock, and Seamus and I have not had dinner yet. So, I shouldn't play this till all hours of the night. I do love you. I do. It's true. But I have more ink ribbons, so I feel confident in making another save. I am such an item hoarder, by the way. Like, and I'm this way in real life too. I never want to use anything up because I might need it again. So I am that person that makes it to endgame with like 8 guacabajillion items. I don't know what this is for. But literally everything gets put in here and then I have to come back for it. Like, that's just how we're doing this. It is the loot goblin way. That's true, Mama Genie. It is. Can I please use the typewriter? Like, thank you. Yes. Use the ink ribbon. We solved the puzzle. Loot goblin these nuts. Got him. All right. All right. I appreciate you guys being here on this journey with me because holy crap. Holy crap. It is quite the journey. It is quite the journey. As soon as I get out of there, I can turn the music back on. I'm so glad I'm doing so good. I'm so glad I'm doing so good. You guys, you are amazing. And I really appreciate you being here and hanging out with me and helping me when I ask for it, but not spoiling things when I don't. Like, you're doing fantastic. I'm enjoying sharing my playthrough with you guys. Oh my god, so much penis. There's so much penis. I'm kicking ass. Thank you. I appreciate it because I do enjoy playing these games. I just don't do it very often. I don't do it very often, right? It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I need this to come over here so I can see things while I do things. I also am lurking myself.
What the hell?
Twice. Let me see who's on doing this stuff and the things. Thank you, Collect. What the hell, indeed, Fantacorn. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Da-da-da. Who is on? Who is doing things? Because, yeah, I'm starting to feel that hunger vibe, so I do want to go eat. Which means that is a good time to be wrapping it up, taking care of ourselves. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-ins. Yeah, I'm going to get foods. If you're not already, there's the Discord. Seamus was kind enough to share it. It's where I post all updates that are very relevant to you guys. We chat, we hang out. My recipes are there. So if you want to hang out off stream, Discord is the place to do it. I don't even know if my bot ever announced that I went live, actually, now that I think about it. This is a very weird time for me to be raiding out, so I am just, like, it's going to take me a minute to take a look, because usually I've just gotten started. Saknika is live. There you go. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you for donating to the Cook With Me challenge. Seamus literally just used it, Aeon. He is cock blocking you on the penis command. He is cock blocking you. Like, you're gonna have to take it up with him. You're gonna have to take it up with him. Yeah, I have it so that it cannot be abused. Take my penis. I will get something up. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Stuff and things and things and stuff. All right, so I have Phasmophobia. I have Dead by Daylight. Because I'm trying to pick something that'll be relatively in the same vein. I've got the Elder Scrolls. Are any of these tickling anybody's fancy as to what they might like to go and see and hang out in? Project Zomboid. I have somebody playing Project Zomboid. So lucky. All the dicks for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many dicks in the art. I got Species Unknown. Because this is definitely like nobody else. There has been somebody else that was playing Resident Evil, but they are not on at the moment playing Resident Evil is the problem thing. Right? That's always the struggle, isn't it? It's always a struggle. Ah, ta 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 ta. You know, actually, I know where we're going. We're going to go to Species Unknown. And the reason is, I don't know if I've ever had a chance to raid this person. They come here frequently, but I don't know that I've ever had the chance to raid them in return. Because our time zones don't always line up. We're going to go say hi to Rukia. Rukia is an absolute doll, massive sweetheart, big chaos vibes in her own silly way. Highly recommend. I highly recommend. She's just lovely. She's currently playing Species Unknown with Lecoq. So, you know, that's always a good time. If you'd like to, socials are there to follow. You don't have to, but it is, of course, appreciated. Helps me out, you know, does the stuff and the things. Thank you for donating to the Cook With Me challenge. If you are subscribed, that first raid message is for you with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, then the second one with the hearts is what you want to grab. We are going to take all of this beautiful energy over to Rukia. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Whether you lurked, chatted, assisted, subscribed, resubscribed, dropped bits, followed, raided, donated to the challenge. We're just here to drop dicks on the floor. Like, however you chose to be here, however you chose to support, you did. And that means a lot to me. So we're going to bring this over to Rukia. I may pop up again tomorrow to continue playing Resident Evil again. I don't know. I will put it in the Discord if I am, again, with a little bit of a heads up. So Discord is the place to be. If not, I will be back on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. But in the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. And I appreciate you for everything. All right, let's go say hi to Rukia. Bye!